Hey, good morning, Paul.
Hey, morning, Roger. Well, I didn't think you'd be on until like 9:30 or something.
Oh, Rodney Bell's on vacation.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Hey, see, you want to do good morning?
Hey, Paul. Wow, everybody's here early. Hey, morning, Roger.
Pop up. There you go.
Well, I didn't think you'd be on until like 9:30.
There we go. Hey, Paul, how you doing, Murray?
Well,
It's raining here already.
it's not that nice a day here either.
Hey, TCM Tim, how you doing?
Okay. I got to bring up.
Let's send a link up to Jackson.
Did you? Or do you want me to?
You got to.
Okay.
He's at work. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think he's at home because there it would be 9:49 p.m. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to send both ways.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've been up much earlier, but I put 2 videos in private. Now I just got to find the music for them and all that. Yes.
I just got out of bed, but I figured out I was up about 6, or wake at 6, but I just said that. Hey, good morning, AC Drone Dude and TCM.
Yeah, I was up at 6 too. But like I said, I put 2 videos up, and I put one up at midnight, and I put the other one up around 5:30.
Hey, good morning, Steve.
Steve Essex, how you doing?
Yeah, those logos you did are kind of cool. I haven't looked at them too hard, but I've looked at them. Kind of neat. I'll pull them up here in a little bit. I'm just kind of waking up here, so. I thought we were supposed to get a storm about midnight last night, but.
I went to bed around 9:30. No, sorry. I went to bed around 9:15. Then I got up at 10:30. Now I went back to bed at 11 o'clock.
Actually, I didn't take a pill or nothing last night. I slept like a baby, so. I slept really good. Oh, yeah, you got quite the storm around your area there, Roger. According to radar, you really got storms.
Oh, the grass needed it. Kim cut it, so.
Yeah.
Now we're getting it this morning, Steve. Yeah. I'm getting it this morning anyway. Sure. Hey, Neil, how you doing?
Hey, Steve, they don't lie. Weather people. Hey, good morning, Blind Neil.
They toss a coin in the air and they say, head's going to rain, tail's going to be sunny. There you go. I didn't look at my weather map this morning. Oh, yeah. We got thunderstorms. Doing 59 degrees.
Hey, good morning, David. Ennis. Dave Ennis.
How you doing, David?
Has anybody heard from our other David?
He's had a couple videos up.
I sent the link out to him, but no response.
And we still haven't had a physical here from
Carpenter Rick.
Rick.
Yeah.
Why he had no more data on his phone, that I heard.
Probably after
Our weather map.
a $1,700 toll bill. You don't have any money left.
Well, yeah, plus the cost of whatever you paid for another engine.
Yeah. Yeah.
The parts and everything to put that together.
Yeah, you're going to be into it there for a while there, Roger.
Yep. They said for 2 days here, so it's not rain. Hey, David. Good morning. Good morning. It's been we've been in the 40s in the morning here, David. We're at 9 Celsius in the morning.
Good morning, David. Steve Essex, TCM. How you doing, Tim? Hey, Z Drone is always here.
Right now we're 68 degrees, feels like 72. And it's 20 degrees Celsius right now, feels like 22.
I got just my back door open this morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a text put up a sign later on this afternoon, but that'll be a long haul.
Oh, yeah, where you gotta go?
Yeah, about 3 blocks down my street.
Well, you could put it over your shoulder.
Yeah, probably could.
And you'd look like you're walking through the streets of Jerusalem with it.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be. I'm not even sure it's 3 blocks, but not far, that's for sure.
Hugh is usually an early riser. I would have thought he'd have been here, but
Yeah. But it's a weekend too, though. Sometimes you don't see him much on the weekend, I don't think, do you?
well, this depends.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right,
Sam.
Sam.
Well, Sam, I am.
Still at work. Oh,
Oh, Roxy, stop it. Grumpy old cow this morning.
It'd be 4:56, almost 5 o'clock out there in the air. And he's at work.
in Arizona, on the oceanfront property.
Yeah. Well, he's got plenty of beach out there.
Yeah, it's raining this morning.
Yep. Is the thing turning? Oh, yeah. Yep. I can see the Kim's little wind thing out there.
The weather, call it the weather drone.
Yeah, the weather drone. That's it.
Busty FPV, good morning.
New here. That's a new one. Busty.
Hey, Busty FPV, I'm going to give you a wrench right away. And if you can, put a link down to your channel so people can support your channel. I got 3 rules in here. There's no politics, no foul language, and no racist remarks.
Huh.
You're on early this morning. A bunch of all the FPV flyers are mainly all still in bed.
Why, just Busty just new to the FPV world or what? Here,
No, that's why I asked if she can post a link to her channel.
I'm just looking at it right now.
Yeah, okay.
We got 1 subscriber.
Okay, if you post her link here, I'll link her up so I can get her channel. Oh, you just uploaded your first FPV?
Oh.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Fatima, did you want to put a link in the chat?
Oh, okay. Hang on. Sorry.
Here, I'll put it up. I got it right here.
Okay. So
Okay.
I've seen it up there already. So. Okay. There we go.
Well, I'm not awake enough this morning to start looking for.
Must be a brand new channel because it's just 1 subscriber. Well, I've got 2 now, but.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody's doing still their live stream for the sunrise, but sorry about that.
Oh, Busty, good for you. She's been flying for a year, and she just finally put up her first channel, her first video.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I just supported your channel, Busty.
Hey, Z Drone Dude. None of us are ready yet.
Okay, Z John dude. TCM, not much scan, Sam. Hang
You
in
know what
there.
I just did? I just took my pills.
Oh. Oh. Sorry.
What day is it?
Saturday.
Let's see. Out of the week, I've taken Tuesdays and Thursdays.
I just took mine, so.
I haven't taken Wednesdays or Fridays.
You were supposed to take them yesterday morning.
Yeah, I thought I did. Maybe I took Mia's.
I'm right back. I'm gonna go take a quick run downstairs. I meant to grab my
Before you
video.
go, make sure, Paul, make sure you hit the like button before you go.
Okay, click. I'll be right back. I'm not going far. I'm just going to run downstairs and grab my video card out of my out of the drone. It's still downstairs. I haven't even looked at it when after that tornado damage yet. Right back.
But CFPV, you must know Catch You Later. She's a flyer also. There we go. Dang it. Can't remember if I. Okay, cool. Yeah, Tim, I hope you get better soon, my friend. Oh, Busty FPV, do you know how to do Zoom or anything like that on computer? Can always invite you in on the panel.
Yeah, all you have to do is give us your, well, we already have your address. So,
And welcome to the FPV world. I per se don't do FPV, but Salty Kim, Furball Kim upstairs, he does FPV, and we got a bunch of FPV flyers that do come in here. So
yeah, all you have to do is give us your email address, and Roger can send you an invitation to come on the panel.
I'll
As long as you have a camera. And
I'll give you my email address if you want.
we always like to hear from some of the new people out there that may come and visit and see what they're up to, and have them tell us a little bit about themselves. And that way, like anything else, it helps us to know you better and you to know us better. Early morning throat hack here.
I got that, but that's from smoking. Thank you so much for all the love and support. I return the favors. Okay, Busty. Oh, excuse me. I might have to go make myself something to eat because when I take the amount of pills I take in the morning, I gotta wash them down with something to eat.
Yeah.
Everybody, check out everybody's channel. And we got Busty FPV, so everybody check out Busty FPV, support our channel. Whereabouts do you live, Busty? Which state are you in? You're on mute, Paul, in case you didn't know it.
I'm over watching her first video. Man, can she fly?
Yeah. You stick around the channel there, Busty, and we got FPV flyers that come in, and we got a bunch of them that come in here. So shows I'm not awake yet. I really don't want to open my front door right away. Oh, okay there, Busty. No problem. So you got the same weather as us, Paul, this morning?
Yeah, it's just so, you know.
Yeah, I'll show you a couple pictures. Okay. You see that yet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then another one here over top. Yeah. But I was surprised. I thought there was a lot more damage. I went down there, flew, and there wasn't that much damage. There was a little bit of damage to the barn, but not very little. And this one right here where I'm circling, they got yellow tape around it. It was knocked off its foundation.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But the barn over here had a little bit of damage to the roof. But yeah.
Hey, Paul, can you put that picture back up again?
Just a second here.
I just I saw something. I was just curious, and it was a flash, and I didn't. And it
Okay,
was
no problem. No, it's coming up. That one or the one before?
right there, up in the far up left-hand corner. What is that brown mass that's in the corner of the crop field? Do you know? See it?
Yeah, I see it.
I'm wondering if it was deer or.
No, I don't think so. It was, I think, a dead branch or something.
Okay.
Um,
Because it flashed and everything was pretty much green, and it was like that brown spot. I'm going, what the hell was that?
yeah, actually, I'll look for the video because I did a video too, but it was kind of blowing out.
Might have been just a clump of dead whatever, you know.
Hey, Camro, how you doing?
Well, Roger, I got 16 squirrels out there this morning.
Wow.
What?
It,
Holy mackerel! Got a whole family there, eh?
yep, pretty much for the most part. Yep.
Sam
Yeah.
Hayes says Paul Murray, it's Bigfoot.
Here, Paul. You might be able to see now what it is. Hang on. I'm just going to run the video here just a little bit. What I did, you'll see a little bit of the damage to the barn here, but I'm going to kind of go around the corner here by the silos.
Yeah.
Yeah, just some junk he's got piled up in the corner over there.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
But see to the right, it almost looks like the outline of a deer body until you get closer.
Yeah. So, but there's the root.
What's the crops? What's the crops in the back?
That's soybeans. But yeah. But that, like I said, this building here got knocked off its foundation. They had yellow tape around it, eh? So I don't know.
Yeah. Well, especially he's got two propane tanks on each side.
Yeah. So, but that was the one with the most damage. I looked all around. There's a house across the street. It lost a couple of treetops, but that was it. There wasn't too much there. According to the news, a tornado. They haven't even confirmed there was even a tornado there yet. So,
Okay.
officially. Yeah.
Okay, what I'm going to do, Roger, is I'm going to share a screen.
Hey, Exploration Obsession, how you doing?
And I'm going to throw some peanuts out, and you watch them come from everywhere.
Yeah, we got to see this.
Okay. Let me know if you guys can see it, and I'll go throw the peanuts
Yeah,
out.
you can see it.
Oh, yeah, look at them, little buggers. They're waiting. Where's our peanuts?
Here we go.
Gonna be like Alan, you would have them climbing up your leg soon, or what? Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, yep. Here. Hey, he's coming out with the peanuts. Look at him. Oh, I got one.
Oh well.
Actually, they're funny little buggers, but
As long as they don't get into your attic, you're okay.
yeah, I've had them in my my shed here outside the house.
You woke up again. Did you do the sunrise this morning exploration? I tried to see if there was anybody on, but I couldn't find anybody, so
Yeah.
I didn't want to step on anybody's toes this morning doing their sunrises. So Paul, at 10 o'clock last night, I got a phone call from my favorite daughter-in-law.
Ah. And
She wants to move in.
God no. She wants me to go with her on the 1st. I think that's Tuesday, is it?
yep,
Here, stand up.
yes,
She-
Tuesday.
She needs a driver.
Oh, in other words, she's still doing that delivery stuff?
No. She's gonna go get all of her teeth ripped out at the bottom of her mouth.
Well, gosh, you jumped at it, right? Because
She's-
yeah, I several times she's made you mad enough you want to knock her teeth out. Well, so you're kind of like doing that, you know?
Okay, that's the FPV.
Goodbye, Busty. Yeah.
Yeah, we're good one. Thanks for coming in, and we'll try and push your channel as much as we can there when you come back on.
So
So I got to go with her Tuesday.
what time?
That's it. I got to be. She has to leave her house around 11 o'clock.
Okay.
So I'll probably start up the live stream, and then I'll let you do the
Okay.
the rest,
we can close it down.
because it's going to be my situation too. When I go get all my teeth ripped out in the top,
All right.
I'm going to need a driver also. So
Yep.
I just got to pick up the damn money for that, though. I don't know why you can't put the dentist on free Medicare here, especially for the elderly.
Now, do they offer supplemental insurance where you pay so much a month and you get dental?
Yeah, boy, it costs you $150 a month.
Oh, okay.
Exploration Obsession. I thought you had what happened to your drone? He says, yeah, I love to fly again, but no drone at the moment.
Hey, drone pull.
Hey, John Bull, hope you're doing good. Did you try and do a sunrise direct this morning, John Pool? I charged up my batteries full charge. Man, oh man, 2 batteries last night. Took forever to charge up.
Mhm.
I'm taking my MA2 to the Lake of the Ozarks today. Hopefully I'll get a good flight. Oh, very
Yeah.
nice, John Pool.
Hey, that'd be cool. Yeah, the Ozarks.
Okay, John Pool. My granddaughter starts back to kindergarten on Monday.
So they're actually going to start there on Monday, are they?
Yeah.
Well, I got an article yesterday that let me quickly find it here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now I remember. You bought it, and so I stole it out of your car. Now I remember Exploration.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he had it stolen or something. Yeah. Huh. It says here both school boards have announced that the school will not begin until Monday, September the 14th. But for Monday to Thursday that week, there will be staggered start to the schools, like for elementary, and only half the kids on board. Your bus will not receive its first full load of students until Friday, September the 18th. And it's highly likely that we will get paid for the week of the that school has been canceled from the 8th to the 11th. So
Huh. So you'll probably be eligible for the CERA, whatever check we call it there.
oh, hey, Washington County News Station. Hey, good morning.
Hey, Washington County News.
I think he's got a protest to go to later on tonight, this afternoon or something. He's going to film or
Okay.
tonight. Yeah.
Hey, Smoking, how you doing? Everybody check out Busty FPV. Check her name is up. Go up the chat a little bit. She's new to the group since this morning. She just did her first flight of FPVing. So check out her channel and hit up her channel.
It's her first video, I think. Didn't she
Yeah,
say
her
she's
first
been
video.
flying for a year? I thought she said, Roger, she's been flying for a year.
Okay.
But that's a new channel. First, yeah.
Okay. I just reposted it. So in case anybody wants to take a look at it, that's her first video. It's called Busty FPV. Oh, Washington County News just got word that Antifa will be at the protest tonight. Put on some protective gear there before you go. You know, helmet, vest.
Do any of those people, Washington County, know what they're protesting? Or is it just a way to act out?
I think so. Especially if Antifa's showing up, you know, it's they well, it's like here today, up in London, they're protesting the defund the police thing. Like, why? You know, why are they doing here in Canada or Ontario? That all that crap happened over in the States, right? Like, why here? I don't know.
There are always dissidents in every society, and when you start highlighting them and spotlighting them, the news medias around the world have gone off the rails, and they're looking now for things for shock news that they can promote to give them ratings. They're not only just want to give you the news, they want to give you the hyper news.
Yeah. Makes money, I guess, for them. So.
Well, they all have visions of being famous.
Mm-hmm.
Every reporter, every person that writes a news article, they just want to put that extra little flair in there so they get noticed. It's a sad state of affairs for society.
I mean, we don't have that problem in here. You know, cops shooting everybody over here.
And I'm sure it happens, but it happens. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, you've got a bigger chance of being hit by a lightning bolt than you are being killed by a police officer. And I don't care what color you are.
And it's really simple. Like, don't break the law. You won't have a problem.
Yeah, it's like the one guy that was shot 5 times. I understand that that's bad, but he also had a fight with the police officer, got up, ran around the car and opened the door and reached in for something.
Yeah, for a knife, they said it was laying there.
Yeah. So it's like, okay. Use the noggin.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, they already tased him twice and it didn't work.
Yep.
So they had to be high on something.
Probably.
Camro, I hope you're doing good.
It just to me, I just don't get the whole thing.
The problem is because we're older, we don't understand.
It's like raising hell for the sake of raising hell, and then when it doesn't turn out the way you want it to turn out, ooh, poor me. No,
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
work that way. I've never in lifetime have I ever felt as though A, I was ever owed anything that I didn't deserve. B, that I didn't want, somebody else to provide everything for me. You know, the three of us worked hard, and if we get any kind of benefits from our benefits of the past, that's fine and dandy. That's what we worked for.
Yeah.
But these young kids that are living in their parents' basements just think that they need everything handed to them. I don't get it.
It's true, Joe.
Yeah.
Says you can't fix stupid. That's true. Right? Ariel says their first 6 shots didn't stop him. Holy crap. Must have
Well, I
been,
would wonder why the taser didn't stop him.
he was probably
Hey,
really, really
He
high
got
up.
hit. Yeah.
Hey, he was probably high on meth or something or whatever.
'Cause
And
apparent-
then they didn't release the autopsy. They released the autopsy and said that he was dying already. Oh, the guy with the knee on the neck. Now that was despicable. But the coroner said that he was already dying because he had ingested too much
fentanyl.
overdosed, and he couldn't breathe because he can't breathe because his lungs were swelling and filling with liquid.
Anyway, we're not going to get into much of the politics this morning for that.
Yeah.
No, but it's just, I can understand everybody, especially us older generation, Roger. I don't get it. I don't understand.
I don't know. Maybe we just don't live in the areas where they're having all that trouble, I guess. I don't know. They don't understand it.
We live in a strange world.
Yepper.
It's stranger by the day, and like I say, that's the reason when it's time to check out, I'm ready to go. I got my bags packed.
Yeah, media and social media is fueling it. Yeah, that's for sure.
Well, if you really go back, quite a few years ago, when there was wars or conflicts over in, Asia or whatever, we never knew about it for about a week or so. Now it's like within 30 seconds we know about it.
That's because everybody's carrying a camera in their pocket, and every camera's angle and perspective shows a different thing,
Yeah. I had to laugh at that one that Kim Jong-un over in North Korea.
Yeah.
Nobody's seen him. And then, they figure he was dead or was in a coma or something. And then all of a sudden, oh, here's some pictures of him. Just to dispute it.
I
So
guess
everybody, make sure you hit that like button for Roger.
I guess Tim Jackson's on awake yet.
Yep.
Well, it isn't awake. It's late at night there.
Yeah.
You take the time right here and you add 12 to it, or 11 or 12. So if you add 12 to it, that's 8:30 p.m. there or 9:30 p.m. there. And that would be 9:30 p.m. Sunday.
True.
Yep.
I'm going to go over and see if I get any response back from him. Nope, didn't get any response on my messenger.
Oh, dark cloud over the bridge there, Paul.
Yeah.
Hey, Neil, how you doing this morning? That's it, Neil. How you been doing there, Neil?
How's that guaranteed delivery doing? Oh,
Three
here comes.
X-Bones. Hey, Ron. Good morning.
Hey, ship coming up.
I didn't send you an invite, Ron, this morning. You want me to send you an invite?
Yeah, send Ron an invite.
You know, I closed down my Patreon page. I'm getting bloody emails from Patreon all the time.
Are you? Wanting to bring you back. We're not making money off of you.
Yeah.
This is a reminder. Feed Mia.
Yeah. Already did that.
I guess it got windy enough that drone thing in the front of the lawn turned.
This is
Oh,
a
did it?
Feed Mia.
Spun it around a bit, eh? Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
Hey,
Hey, good morning, bud.
how's it going?
About
Long time. Been a while.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah.
Working like crazy.
I never get their notifications. I don't know what the hell's going on. Dennis Lovely flew this morning. Okay.
Hey, Ron, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just over here. I'm looking at something.
Oh, you're all right. Rearrange my chat here.
I get all kinds of people that want to join different channels that I have, different pages on Facebook, and sometimes you just gotta wonder what the heck they're thinking and what they're up to. So I have to then request to join, and they nope, decline.
Yeah. I shut my Facebook page down temporarily for a while.
All politics these days, man. It's terrible.
Oh. Yeah, I can't believe everything you hear in the news nowadays. So
You can't believe a darn thing.
Yep.
So how you been, Ron?
Working a lot. And I've been flying much. And I work so much. The last thing I want to do is sit in front of a computer and edit. So I haven't made any videos or anything.
Yeah. How's the weather?
It's been raining here for the last 3 days. I think it's supposed to rain today too. So
yeah,
probably not flying today either. Then can't boat. I think the water is going to suck all weekend.
Well, yeah, and they're talking about, isn't that when that hurricane swings, it's going east and it's supposed to come up to the northeast up
Mhm.
there.
Yeah, it's supposed to swing by us either
Yep.
just to the south, or we may get some of it.
Yeah, because what I noticed, those storms get wider as they go.
Yeah.
The energy starts to disperse.
Mhm.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go make another coffee. I'll bring it back.
Hey, Roger, make it a double.
I went and used a deeper cup this morning, so I wouldn't have to make quite as often. Did you have some of those nasty storms down there, Ron, there yesterday?
It's been storming here the last couple of days. We've got a couple of
Right here,
thunderstorms.
yeah, right here on this side of the lake, there we had a couple tornadoes.
Yeah, I know that. What was it, yesterday or the day before? That big system came across the lake.
Yeah, not yesterday, day before.
Yeah, it was a huge system. It did dump a lot of rain here.
They spotted a funnel cloud by the airport, and then I was just showing a few minutes ago there where one tornado, I think it just came down, went right back up again, but on a guy's farm, but just trees over. A little bit of damage to his roof, but not much. Well, that ship there, Paul, that's like a tanker.
Yeah, it would take like fuel oil or gasoline or kerosene or whatever they happen to be hauling.
What's the crew count on one of those ships? Like how many people have to man those ships?
Probably
on there?
about 12 to 14, I'm guessing.
Really?
Yeah. Well, on every ship you have a galley, and then you have a cook or two, and then you got deck hands, and then you have bridge personnel.
I was wondering. And
course,
you know,
the
a lot of
biggest-
those things are on the
biggest-
water a month or two at a time, aren't they? Some of
Yeah.
them.
all the whole season.
Yeah. Wow.
You know, they ship out in the spring, and they may get 2 weeks off here and there, but they're pretty much on that ship.
I was down Virginia Beach earlier this week for a couple days, and watching them come out of the bay? Well, you know what I mean. Whatever the hell bay that I can't even think of it. Chesapeake Bay. They come out of Chesapeake Bay and using that app. Some of them are going to India, man. Not going to be there for a month. That's a month on the water.
Yep.
Crap.
And some of those big container ships are huge,
Yeah, that's what they were. They're just huge, cargo.
like
Container boxes, yeah.
like floating islands.
Right. And then, they look enormous, and they're miles out there in the ocean, and they look huge. They're just full of those containers.
Yep, and they're stacked high on the deck too.
There's just no telling what's in those containers. There could be anything: cars, electronics. Just could be anything in there, right?
Yep.
Hey, we got Ike Fly in here, and we got Tech Review. Hey, good morning,
Hey,
guys.
Hi, how you doing?
Right, guys.
Righty.
He said he forgets how early we get up. Now it's how early Roger gets up. Roger had to refrain himself. He was up at 5 o'clock this morning.
Well, it's funny because I looked at my alarm clock this morning. I think I woke up around 6 or 6:30, and I went, "Oh no, Roger won't be on until like 9:30 this morning because of So I get up, I'll come up and see the news. So I'm sitting there, fired up the computer. Oh, Roger's on.
Hey, Tech Review, how are you doing this morning? Nick Fly says he's still waking up. I get it.
Yeah, my first cup of coffee.
Oh, he already made a sandwich.
Roger's having a little breakfast.
Hey, Tech Review, how you doing? Jackson, Ike Fly. Good morning, everybody.
Hey, good morning, Jackson. Oh, you take it you're home, not waiting for load.
He says this is the latest he's slept in a long time. Blind Neil.
Tech Review. Was flying last night, had those storms. I made a beautiful fly thrust between the mountains. Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Exploration Obsession says could be containers full of cash.
Gold.
Hey, it could be anything.
Well, with that much, that many containers, you never know. Like you say, Ron, what
Mhm.
could be in those
Could be
containers.
anything in there.
If you can think about it, might just be there.
Probably anything, everything we make over here and everything they make over there. And
Hey, just think of the hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars in those containers go
Oh.
overboard
oh
and
god,
dump in the sea.
Well, they say there's certain parts of out in the ocean where you'll come across containers floating.
oh, it's buried treasure basically, man. It could be,
Yep.
you know. And you know that stuff. I'm sorry, like I'm sure our customs does a great job, but how are you searching everything in there? You're not.
Yeah, you're not.
You're not searching inside there. You're having a dog sniff it, whatever. I mean, there's just no way.
They're not
Search.
doing every container. They're
That's
just
what I'm
spotting
saying,
the
right.
odd one.
Right.
Yep.
I think it all depends what area it comes from. They get to know.
That's probably true too.
So technically, you're up in the Smoky Mountain area.
That's the other thing too. Like I said, I spent 3 days at Virginia Beach. Could fly one time. It's all restricted airspace.
True, Night Train. That's so true. Yeah.
You think of what's in those containers. I mean, look at the stuff they catch coming across the border in trucks all the time. You know.
Hey, Geek Savannah. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Sean. How's it going there?
Sean,
Savannah?
morning, sir.
I think his last video was on that tour through the DJI factory. I think that was Sean's
Yep.
last one.
That's another thing too. I haven't even watched a video in probably a week and a half. Man, I'm way behind.
Well, it's kind of cool what those drones do and how they do it. That's just amazing. Like, it don't show everything, but just part of it.
Well,
Or
the
they-
interesting part is, technology that every day we don't see is the fact that I saw where it was coming down the assembly line, it would automatically turn the drone on, fly the drone off the conveyor belt, spin it around, and then land again, and it would continue on.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was the cool part. Yeah.
Yep.
The video. Yeah, I seen that video. Yeah. Hey, Corey Mano, how you doing?
Automatic testing.
Yeah, that'd be cool there, tech review. Okay. I'm just on the other side of Lake Erie, so
I didn't think they'll ever show inside DJI's manufacturing business. So. Surprised you got a video.
Yeah, I'm not too far from here. About an hour. About an hour from here.
Thank you there, Washington County News. Yes, yes. Everybody check out the like button.
yeah. Well, we got 16 watching, 17 likes.
Thanks.
So, Washington County News, what time's that protest supposed to start?
protests going on up there?
Yeah. You
It's
said,
only 5:43 a.m. there now.
yeah. Oh, this thing keeps on going out of focus. Oh, there's- I think it's still out of focus. Yeah, it's better. That's clear. Well, it's 7 o'clock tonight. It starts. Well,
Okay.
It'd be 11 o'clock our time.
it's got to be what? Well, 4 o'clock our time.
I'll be in bed. I'll be in that bed at that time, that's for sure.
Well, if it starts at 7 p.m. Yeah, I
7
suppose
p.m.
it.
their time, that'd be 11 o'clock Eastern.
Oh, yeah. Just bought a bulletproof vest and a helmet too. Oh, you're gonna get down in the thick of it, are you? I'll stay here, thank you. I'll see it on the news.
Yeah, that's it.
Look at
If they were going to make my front yard a landfill, I probably wouldn't protest it. I just don't care enough. I don't have the
sure you're
time.
you sure you're not Canadian?
I don't have the time or the energy to spare to go protest something. Like I said, they could throw garbage in my front yard, said they're going to make my front yard a landfill. I probably wouldn't even care. I don't. There's nothing other than my family that I really care about. I know it's maybe bad or terrible to say, but I don't care that much about anything like politics and all that stuff. Just don't care.
Ron, it's called common sense.
It's I just don't have the energy to put forth to go drive down to a big city. And even if it's peaceful and proper and you're protesting something that's a good cause, I'm all for it. You don't get me wrong. I'm not against it one bit, but I don't have the time or energy to go care that much. And some people might hate me for that. Some people, oh, you just don't care. No, it's not true. I just don't.
Yeah.
I don't have the energy to put
Ron,
forth.
have you been following Nunya?
Nunya, no.
Well, he was in Sturgis and he went over to Portland and got into a little trouble with the law a little bit down there.
Oh, wow.
There's a protest at Portland.
Mm-hmm. What else is new in Portland, right? That's all they're doing up there, right?
Yeah, I don't know if they charged him or what, but anyways, they told him to get out of Dodge or he's gonna spend
That's the other
time.
thing too. I mean, you want to protest in your own city or your own area, that's one thing. But when you start carpetbagging, you're looking for trouble. People are going to know that, and you're probably going to get in more trouble if they find out you're from out of town,
Well, they just told him to go home.
Yeah, just go home, man.
Well, it's a good thing he didn't get nothing to happen to him.
Yeah, no, I don't want anything to happen to anybody. You want to protest. Hope you change what you want changed. I just don't have the effort. I really don't.
You sound like a true Canadian. Yeah, down up here, you bump into somebody, you say, "Oh, sorry." Down the States, say, "Hey, get out of my way."
That's true, Jackson RC. Yeah. That's so true.
Yeah, sometimes I think even like today's the protests, people are looking at them going, I'm turning the channel. I want to know what they're protesting. Probably right. A petition probably do more good.
I just want to go break something.
Yep. Oh, I need a new TV today. Yeah.
But sometimes I think that's counterproductive. If that's all the media shows or that's all people see is the rioting, not the peaceful protests, then it completely defeats what you're protesting.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And that's sad. That's a sad thing.
Oh, it's a peaceful protest. I really don't mind it.
Mm.
No,
but all they're going to show on the news are the guys breaking the windows and
setting the places on fire.
Right. And that's what the media shows. So
Yeah.
the media won't show a group of 2,000 people peacefully walking down the street with signs. And
Yeah, well, that's not news.
yeah, that's not news. Nobody wants to see that crap. You know, we're bass backwards in this country right now.
You're so true there, Black Neil. Yep. How do you find a Canadian in a crowd? Start stepping on toes. The person that says sorry is a Canadian. And if they do anything to you, just bend over and take it. So.
Yeah, Jackson, I see it's pouring rain here too. Yeah, I don't look at the news either, Jackson. I haven't. The only time I look at the news is for the weather. That's it. And even then, it's so depressing. I don't want to know anything about it.
Yeah, worst thing about it, I got IPTV, Internet Protocol TV,
Yeah.
and most of it's U.S.
Great back, guys. I gotta blow my nose there.
Wow, looks like we got control there, Ron.
All right.
Everybody left.
Inmates are running the asylum.
You know, getting old, you get start losing memory here. Hey, David, because I forget where the heck you live. I think you're in the States, though. I think no, I don't
Who
know.
me?
No,
Talking to me?
David.
Oh, David. Okay.
David Ennis. I forget now.
Well, I uploaded 2 videos in private last night. Now I gotta find the music for them. I'll probably upload more this afternoon. I leave my computer on all night when I upload videos, so.
Oh yeah. That was funny this morning. I don't know if we lost hydro again last night or something because I was my computer was shut off this morning when I got up. Oh. Usually I hit the keyboard a couple of times. It pops up. It goes into sleep mode.
Hey, Papa Duck FPV, long time no see. How's it going?
Oh, Papa Doc.
Paul go. You can fly ship, did he? What are you doing?
Blind Neil, did you get the Busty FPV's channel this morning? David lives in Missouri, the same place where
Missouri. Okay, yeah.
You're still kicking, Papa Doc. That's good. That's good.
I'll be right back. Calling for a refill.
Okay, Paul.
Oh, breakfast bowl time.
Yep.
Yeah, I had to go get something to eat because it's too early to eat bread pudding.
I just never too early for ice cream.
Yeah, I went grocery shopping last night. Brought home some ice cream and had it last night.
There you go.
But they didn't have ice cream sandwiches there, so let's go to another store tonight, later on or something today.
Yeah, those are very popular. Ice cream sandwiches. A lot of places are out of them.
What did we have last night? Oh, Heavenly Hash ice cream. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, you got it. So Busty FPV. Good, Blennial. Thank you. Everybody check out Busty FPV's channel. It's Busty FPV.
I think this is the link here, so I'm pretty sure that.
New to the channel. She had to get off to take care of her child.
Yeah, that's
That
Yeah.
link that Nathan Hodges just put up.
Yep.
She's new to the channel. She just started a YouTube channel. She does FPVing. It's pouring rain here this morning. I'm glad Kim did the lawn yesterday.
yeah. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna be wet for a day or two.
Papa Doc FPV is asking Paul Murray, how have you been?
Yeah, I've been okay. Ups and downs like any old man would. I think the hardest part of life is two things. One is pains that you never had before, and the other thing is the struggle you have with your mind thinks you're still younger and you can do things that your body won't do anymore.
Oh, is that how it works? Okay, I thought it was still 17.
That last part he said I can understand. I think my mind tells me I can get out there and run a marathon right now. I'd get down the block, my body would like, get your ass back in the house.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. I did a lot of some renovation work and did stuff for a lot of older people. They paid me to do it. Now I know why.
Oh yeah. I'm glad most of you guys can be able to go out flying. Got nice weather and everything.
Oh, 501 subscribers. Congratulations. I'm almost there. Maybe if I post some videos, I might gain a subscriber or two.
Papa Doc. About the same thing here, Papa Doc. Yeah.
Hey, Roger, you remember Narrow Boat Girl was over in England?
Yep.
Yeah.
I see where she just got ended was celebrating her 10,000 subscribers.
Wow.
Who was?
stuff.
Narrow Boat Girl.
Narrow Boat Girl.
Yeah, have you never seen her? She's what, 14, 13,
14, 15.
Oh, wow.
something like that.
Hey, Bob, how you doing? Skills.
You can't comment on her channel because she's too young, right?
Mhm.
Hey, Bob, how you been doing?
You can like or whatever, but
Ron, narrow boats are not very prevalent, but kind of prevalent in England. They go up and down all the channels and everything, and they're a narrow boat, and they lock through all the kinds of things, and they control the locks and the gates and everything as you go through.
yeah, they live on
They
them.
live on them. Yep.
Yep.
Like a very narrow mobile home.
Yeah. But the funny thing is that with the license they have or whatever, they can only stay in one spot for 3 days. They have
Yep.
to move on.
Then you got to move on. Because I think most of the places where they might tie up or stay is somebody's private property that happens to abut that waterway.
Yeah. I know they've had a couple run-ins with some people who don't want them, dying up in those areas.
Yep.
Good for her.
And she's got a drone too, eh? Bill wasn't it Bill from Coast to Coast? Did a fund me and got her a drone.
No, it was, what's his name, Roger?
Claude.
Claude.
Claude. Okay, yeah.
Everybody,
I
check
don't need it.
out Papa Doc FPV, Gil Skills, 3X Drones. Check out everybody's channel, guys. Jackson RC Aviation. If you love fixed wings and drones, he flies them all. He's into the expensive.
He said I made 500 for the third time. I know that feeling. You're like, all right, 400 or 397. All right, 400. Yeah, I've been there.
I don't think I've broke 400 yet.
All right. Thank you, Polly.
Let me see. Go.
I keep putting my PayPal in there, everybody, because lots of people don't not like to do super chats. So PayPal works just fine. They don't take money away from you.
Look at that. I'm at 393. Woohoo! Getting close to the big 400. Well, I'm not concerned about it. I just
Yeah, a lot of people are like you, Paul, and I feel the same way. It's just a number.
just same as getting old, right? You get older, who cares about birthdays anymore?
All right.
Yep.
Almost.
But,
Just a hierarchy.
In all fairness to those people that do watch that kind of thing,
Hey,
that's your thing. That's your thing. It is an indicator of how well you're doing.
Yeah.
And if you're putting out a whole bunch of content, that's a good indicator. And if you're on regularly on different channels or your own, that's an indicator of how it's going. So it is an indicator.
Well, but you have to put the effort into it too, though.
Papa Doc FPV, it makes a long time. It makes 4 months about they stopped doing that.
Yes. Yeah. And nobody's happy about it.
Yeah.
I know. That was just such a terrible thing to take that away.
Yeah.
So easy to just check out somebody if you're chatting with them or wanted to find out about them. Yeah, they had a good conversation in the chat. Hey, I'm gonna check them out. Boom.
Yeah.
People are lazy. Like everybody's, especially when it comes to the internet, people are lazy. They want links.
Well, the thing of it is the internet and computers and all our technology is designed to make life easier.
Mhm.
That's what they promote.
Nobody wants to cut and paste. I just want to click.
Yep. And I laugh. Back when I was a kid in school, back about the time they were building the pyramids, we used to. If you wanted to reference something, you had to go and get the encyclopedia out.
Yeah, I'm not far removed from that. I had to go research stuff in the encyclopedia. I didn't have Alexa.
Yep.
Hey, Mr. Crawley.
Oh, Mr. Crowley in there. All right, just go and check my emails.
Yeah, we still had libraries and book reports, and there wasn't no.
Yeah, same here. Mr. Crawley, that was a nice video made the other day with your birds, your killer birds.
Gee, I thought we would have heard more from Sean there. I don't know where he is. From Geeks Valley, he was in there. So, Ron, what's happening with the school in your area? Are they back to school yet?
I believe Cleveland has to stay at home for at least through the end of September. They're going to be
Oh.
homeschooled or, do the online thing. And I think that's what's going on in my area too. I'm a little east of Cleveland, but I believe they're kind of doing the online thing for the first month. I think the younger ones are going back kindergarten, first grade.
Yeah.
If anything more than that, I think they're gonna.
Louis
Go
B.
online.
Floyd. Hi. Yeah, I hear the kindergarten's starting tomorrow morning here, Monday morning.
We're starting not until the 14th. But
I mean, that's good. Sorry about that.
but we're not starting here till the 14th. But they said we're not going to have a full load on the buses until the 18th or something. But anyways, but the high school, 1 week they're going. Well, they're going to have what they call cohorts, so they're going to split the classes up. But they're on 3, then 2, but then the following week they're on 2, and then the other ones are on 3
Mhm.
days. So
It's gonna be a telltale sign with everybody. Come October, November, when everybody's back in school and doing what they're doing.
Papa Doc says,
It'd be interesting to see.
Papa Doc said he was just telling his daughter about having to wait to settle an argument until the encyclopedia was available.
Hey, used to get one in the mail once a month, right? From your grocery store or something like that. Sign it up at your grocery store. Used to get one a month.
Yep.
Jackson RC, I think, Alicia.
hey, Louis B. Floyd is in the house.
Yeah, that was our Google set of encyclopedias.
Yeah, Ron went to well, I drive school bus, right? And went to a meeting yesterday. 3 words. We don't know. That was a meeting.
Funny knows.
They don't know yet. I don't have a bus run, don't have a bus number, nothing. Because they're still working on everything, trying to figure it out.
We are full on House of Cards, okay? I don't understand how switching kids around like that is going to protect them. Still the same FaceTime. Yeah, that's it. Mr. Crowley.
Well, they said they're trying to reduce the amount of contacts per day, from 100 down to 50 or something. I don't know what that means, but.
Furball Kim's in the house.
Oh, hey, he's awake. Good morning, Kim.
Yeah, I understand Louis P. Floyd. Good choice.
Well, one of the things they were saying yesterday on the school bus, what they figure is happening, and they're kind of getting a little bit of feedback, because you had to register for the bus, and they were going to limit it to 46 kids per bus, and they said they figure some people what they're doing, they're telling the board that they're going to take the bus, but they won't, just in case.
Uh-huh. That's a little crappy.
Yeah.
You're taking a seat for someone who may need it.
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Crowley said, it's funny when I showed my son a map and he showed me GPS on his phone, so I grounded him.
Okay, where are we in the map? Just a minute. Right there.
Hey, John, Sean, Mr. Carley, I just sent you an invite.
Hey, Kim, go check out Busty FPV.
Well, not check out, just go to the
No,
channel.
I mean the FPV channel, not Busty. Or something. Hey, Louis, no, here we were told they don't have a mask on, they still get on the bus. If they're coughing or sneezing, they still get on the bus. We cannot refuse them. We're not cops.
You're not cops and you're not health care workers. So
No. So, but what we do is we call it in, or when we get to the school,
there'll be monitors at the
there's
curb.
monitors outside there. Just tell them, and they deal with it. That's the health department's problem, not ours.
Yeah, Kim, I know you already know her, but she just started her channel. She only had 3 people.
Yeah.
3 people that supported her channel. Her channel's brand new.
She only had one channel, one before when she came on. And then
Subscriber, yeah.
she's
Well,
added-
you want to hear a good one? Get a kid on the bus that got COVID. I have to shut down for 14 days, and I have to have a test and prove I'm negative before I go back to work.
And all the kids on the bus too.
And don't you have to take names as they get on the bus?
Now they say we don't have to do attendance.
Because they were talking about attendance at one.
They were in Toronto because see, they're a unionized school bus come up there. They're unionized in Toronto. We're not, but no, we don't have to do attendance. But the thing is, you get one kid that does test positive for COVID, then I have to go for a test and prove I'm negative before I go back to work. So now I'm unemployed until I imagine they have to pay us, but
14 days. Yep.
See, that's the other thing. To me, if you've got to go to work and you catch COVID, to me, that's an at-work accident. That should be covered under,
Yeah,
disability,
compensation or something.
workers' comp,
Yeah.
and no one's doing it. And I'm sorry, I work from home. If I go to work and get sick, that's an at-work accident.
Yep.
You know,
To those 20 teachers that went in to get their stuff ready in school and everything, next thing you know, those 20 teachers are in quarantine because 2 teachers had the COVID. So, and that happened last week here in Montreal.
it's not right.
So
And
that-
I don't-
20
you know.
teachers less.
Well, and without being cruel, you're going to have a lot of people that had kids home for the last 6 months, and mom's not the greatest person in the world, but she's going to send a kid to school sick anyways, right? So, now you're putting everybody at risk, right? So,
Yeah, everybody doesn't know what they're doing, that's for sure.
no.
Hey, John.
Hey, John Coopy.
Yeah. Well, it's Lewis. He's on the wild side this morning.
Yeah, Lewis, it's going to be roll the dice.
Yeah, because Lewis stutters a lot. That's why he's doing this.
And when we get back to the yard doing a child check, you got a spray bottle and you got to spray the bus from one end to the other.
So this is our weather pretty much for today.
Hey, Lewis.
Hey, Louis, that brings up a question I have. You're a music teacher. So unless it's only stringed instruments, drums, or piano, you're out of business because they can't do that with a mask on, can they?
Oh, the piano they can play.
Yeah, but I'm talking about flutes, trumpets, trombones.
I'm surprised they even allow that because you're just blowing that stuff out the air.
Yeah, you're blowing it, spit out. That's what you got to do.
Spit all over the place.
Those things.
Yeah, because they used to talk about the embouchure and all that stuff, and you got to get a lot of spit in your mouth in order to do it properly. And
Yeah, you're basically raspberrying an instrument.
Just goes around and around, around,
Right.
and poof.
RC Fun Diversions. How you doing this morning? He's asking all this bus stuff, is it in Canada only?
Well, we'll see. I mean, down over there is American, so I don't know. And of course, Lewis, he's in this, down in the States too, there, but
yeah, he's Louis P. I think is in Massachusetts, New Jersey, so
I don't know.
East Coast.
RC Fun Diversions. Good morning. I hope you're doing good.
Because I can't remember where Centroid is, but
Centroid Mark, he's in Massachusetts, isn't it? No,
Yes.
no, that's John DiNardo.
John DiNardo.
But I think Centroid's not too far from there. I think because remember he came up to Rogers.
Well, I know they're north of New York, so
Yeah.
New York City, I'm saying.
And thank you everybody for hitting that like button. Much appreciated.
So, Lewis, that means like you're going to be teaching theory and all of that kind of thing, just general music, like music appreciation or something, or
Paul Hodges, can you put that link in for Busty FPV?
Okay, I think I still got it on here. Let me see. I'll paste it. Yep, still got it.
Hey Kim, check out that link that Phantom Hodges put in. I'm sure you don't have her supported.
Lewis is in upstate New York. Okay, north
hope
of New
you
York
can.
City.
Yeah, that's the link. Yep, I just double checked it.
John Coopy, check out that link Phantom Hodges put in. That's for Busty FPV. She's new to the group this morning. She had to get off, could take care of her kids. She put her first video up this morning or last night. You work by yourself, Jackson RC?
Oh, Jack. Yeah. Well, you're a truck driver, anyways. I think, but well, my sign business, I work by myself, and of course, doing drone work for the real estate, I work by myself. So it's just the school bus that I unfortunately don't.
I hope most of you guys can go out flying this morning.
Actually, I'm a little concerned right now because there's 4 runs they got to cover yet, and because I know one lady that didn't come back this year, and her run's not that far from mine, and it runs a little later. So I just kind of wonder if they're going to give me a second run.
Now, Paul, are you paid hourly or okay? So there's if they add on to your route, which takes longer, then you get paid more, right?
Yeah. But I don't know because I get paid. Well, see, I get paid minimum. It's 3.5 hours a day, and I only work about an hour each in the morning, an hour in the afternoon. So really, I'm overpaid. But there's a minimum of 3.5 hours.
Paul Hodges, Kim just wrote something down for you.
Okay. Oh, Alex, he talked. He's got to figure what's wrong with your drone.
Yeah, we haven't been making any food videos. No. That reminds me, I gotta go take the ribs out of the freezer. Bring it back. Thanks for reminding me there, RC Funds.
Yeah, as soon as I get back to work, Cam, I'm going to send it in. I think once you get a little more money flowing here again,
Yeah,
and
send
that
it
way,
in.
there,
Send it into a DJI center. I can't think of maybe only one time I had to send it in directly to a DJI authorized facility, and it wasn't bad, and it wasn't overly expensive either. So
well, this place I sent it to in Toronto took it down there, DJI authorized center. That's all they sell is DJI stuff. That's it. They don't do they don't do other drones, anything. They just all strictly DJI, and they want $900.
well, when I talked to DJI before, things might have changed, Paul, but what they said was there are DJI authorized dealers.
Yeah.
And there are DJI authorized repair centers.
Well, see, this is an authorized repair center.
Doesn't mean they're the same, is what the guy told me. So I had to send mine to an authorized center, and I think it was down in Louisiana or Texas or something.
Oh. Yeah. Go hang on here.
Hey, there's Nanya.
Oh, none in there. All right.
Nanya. He must have got a good night's sleep because he
Yeah.
he had a long ride in the rain all the way back to New York.
Hey, Blizzard, how you doing? Oh,
Hey, there's Mr. Crowley.
What's happening, gents?
is that
Hey,
Mr.
Mitch Crowley.
Long time no see.
Yep.
Hey, Leonard, JSK Enterprises, how you doing?
Let me get the link up on chat. What's going on, everybody?
How much? How you doing?
Blizzard, how you
Yeah.
doing?
Hanging in there. I got attacked by birds yesterday.
You got attacked by birds with your drone?
My drone, yeah. I took it down pretty quick. I just I got the recording of them like swarming at it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, what did I do wrong here? I'm looking at myself. Hold on. There we go.
That's a
Doing
scary
pretty good.
feeling.
There we go. Yeah, and they were like swarming me. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And then I was following them, trying to follow, like just turning around and seeing where they're going. And they were like circling me. The homing pigeons. They're at my neighbor's house. And when I fly the little drones, they don't get upset. But when I fly the Maverick Pro, they get really upset. So I shot them. No, I didn't.
Hey, good morning, JSK.
I see friends. What's happening?
Well, you know, Sean, the question I have is, do you have those eyeball things on your drone?
You know what? Not on the Maverick. I don't.
I've never used them, but everybody says they work with birds.
I know. And
I
you know
put- I
what?
put
have the
googly
Hawk
eyes on
take
my Phantom.
down.
Did you?
Yeah.
Ron put googly eyes on
Yeah,
his.
I got googly eyes on the Phantom.
Nice, man. Oh yeah, I like that. That's what I like. That's what I wanted. I should have. My Phantom 4 got taken down by a huge hawk.
Really?
It just like bam, pulled the prop right off, and it just came crashing down. I was devastated. So no insurance, of course. You know.
Mr. Crowley, I just got your email. You didn't get no message?
I just got it.
Oh, you just got it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird, huh?
Yeah.
It's only Canada.
Yeah,
You're like they're right next door.
Hey, Paul, I'm going to share this for you. When it comes up here, see, this is where I've dealt with before. This is where I bought my drone, Omnitech View, but the repair center for DJI Drone Repair Services in Canada.
Okay.
I mean, that's where it's, you know. But they just said, like with the gimbal and the camera, they don't provide parts. DJI doesn't. All they do is replace, like, you know, like the whole gimbal.
Sean,
the
the
same
problem,
thing.
I don't know if you know, Sean, but his problem is his Phantom 4 flies perfect, but as soon as it takes off, the camera does its thing, and then all of a sudden it starts moving to the left.
And it
Yeah,
goes right
I've
over to
heard
the
of
left
that.
and stays there. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
And you can't free it up, right?
Yep.
Did
But
you
they
send it
want to
to-
replace the whole gimbal. Like it's
They want to replace
$900
the
Canadian.
camera, the gimbal, and everything. $900.
Oh,
$900. I'm getting a new one.
yeah. Well, you can't get a new
We're here
one,
in
but-
Canada, Ron.
He's in
Yeah,
Canada.
so it's 1,800 in Canada.
Well, I think it's closer to 24. I think.
Oh, that's horrible.
Did you look like on places like eBay or Kijiji? Anybody
Yeah, we're
selling?
looking on Kijiji and eBay and all them. Yeah.
Anybody selling that? Yeah. Just
You know what? Buy it down here and I'll ship it to you. Oh, you still have that shipping thing, right?
You get shipping, you'll come up the same price. They'll
That's
charge you back
crazy.
at the border, everything.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know, one time I got a package, somebody sent me a prop to put on my prop wall from Canada, and they sent it in an envelope, and the machine must have shredded the envelope and pulled the prop out. And they actually sent me the ripped envelope,
Yeah, he got the envelope, no prop.
shredded. It was like ripped in pieces. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Really? You couldn't have just trashed this?
Yeah, because you were collecting props from people for a while.
I still am. I didn't put them up behind me. They're like back over there.
Oh, okay.
I got a few coming. I get them from all over the world now, which is kind of cool, you know. But
Yeah.
I've past 5 weeks. I haven't really done a lot of YouTube or anything. Or haven't done much flying in the past couple of weeks. I crashed everything or caught on fire.
Roger, is that a drone you've stuck on top of that flower out
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
That's the first time I've ever seen that.
That's his. That's Kim did that. It's a wind
Little
gauge.
windmill.
Yeah.
Little windmill.
It's an old SEMA.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. I was just saying, it looked like a little SEMA.
Hey, John Coopy, I would do that if the border was open. I'd just drive across and go get it. But when you got to ship it, the government wants a piece of it, and shipping and customs.
Hey, Jack Sparky,
duties
good
and-
morning. Yeah, the shipping, they get you at the border, believe me. They
I
get
can
you-
drive there a lot cheaper than I can ship it.
Yeah.
A package sent from Ireland. I still haven't received it. It's been 6 weeks. They said on average it takes 6 to 7 weeks to get here when you ship it through their mail because of the corona and all that.
Really?
I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
What's the FPB YouTube profile picture is fake and photoshopped? Oh.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna rain. It was supposed to be nice, but I'll get pots coming today. I gotta work on drones. I'm excited too. I'm all excited. So Paul, you got a ton of ships coming through there, huh?
Yeah, they're dwindling through. They're coming through all the time. But the weather is such that, I mean, it's a little bit windy. I could fly in it, but it's just crappy weather.
Yeah.
You know, it rains a little bit, stops, and it rains a little bit, then it stops.
Oh, Jack Sparky, I'm glad you got nice weather.
They had the Mayflower too come through, come back to Plymouth, Massachusetts, and so I wanted to go down and take a video of it. And I've flown down there tons of times where it comes through the Cape Cod Canal, and then it comes around to Plymouth. Right at the bend of Cape Cod Canal, you can fly, but on the Cape Cod Canal and in Plymouth, they've now banned flying.
Really?
Yeah, you can't fly anything there. It's
No
just
fly zone,
restricted.
huh?
It's restricted.
Really?
I'm like, you gotta, because there's a bunch of little airports in the area.
Even with like Lance, you can't even get Lance approval, or
No, you can't. It's restricted.
wow.
Well, I don't know. You might be able to get Lance. I don't try that, but
Well, that's the thing. I was requested to go. They're putting in roundabouts. That's a big thing out here. And they're putting in a big roundabout at the end of a freeway exit with major roads and whatever. And so somebody asked me to go out and take, how a progression type of thing, So I got out there not thinking about it. There's a county airport about 2 miles from there.
Thank you, Nanya. Much appreciated.
And it says no takeoff. So I'm not tethered to my cell phone to go in and do all that kind of stuff. I'm not that technical. So I couldn't fly it because you have to get on the spot authorization,
right.
because it's looking for an authorization number. Because when I looked at the map, I could fly up to 100 feet, and that'd be fine for what I wanted to do. No,
But you still needed authorization for the 100 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the way I just noticed down in Virginia Beach. It has that where, yeah, you can get authorization up to, I think it was 100 feet as well.
Yeah.
But you can get
Thanks,
authorization for that. Unfortunately, the rest of the airspace around it that sits in is, what was it, Class E3 military airspace, because they're always sending in sorties over the ocean there, and here they come. They're all day long. You see them, and then it's a hell no zone.
Hey, Sean, you said pictures of the Mayflower or something?
No, I wanted to. I wanted to get
okay.
video of the May. I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna shoot from the edge of the shore, right where the Mayflower is, and just circle it like twice, and then pull it in.
I want to show you something here. This is a friend of mine I went to school with that lived 3 doors down from me. It's a woman, and she's the captain of this ship right here. I just seen her about 2-3 weeks ago. She was home, but don't see her very often. But yeah, she's the actual captain of that ship.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful ship.
That really is. That's huge.
Look like a cruise ship.
Well, it is
a lot of people.
ship.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. I mean, it only holds like 60 people or something, but a lot of the people, crew is from, I think, Bali or the Philippines.
Mm.
But they sail, was it wintertime down in the Caribbean, in the summertime they're all around Europe. It's called the Sea Cloud 2.
In Boston, they have the tall ships,
Mhm.
and that's awesome. That's pretty awesome to see. Some
RC
phenomenal
Fun, I'm in
ships there.
Ohio. I was just visiting Virginia Beach Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
This week.
Yeah, just down there
Oh.
this week.
Good for you, man. You must have liked it, huh?
Yeah, other fact, you can't fly a drone there. It's great.
Virginia Beach, you can't?
Nope. That's
Really?
all military airspace. Military
Wow.
airspace. You are not allowed. That is E3 restricted.
Well, here's the funny thing. Where I fly off the cliff, there's the Cape Cod Canal, which is restricted. The Plymouth, there's also a nuclear power plant that's restricted. But there's a small, like 1 mile area, and my in-laws' house is right in the middle of it.
That's
So I
convenient.
fly right off there, and I fly over like to the canal when boats are coming through and stuff, and check them out.
You know, my argument is they'll do parasailing 300 feet in the air, but I can't fly a drone 150 feet off the water. You know what I
We
mean?
have planes that
That's a
come in
bunch of crap.
below the cliff that we're on. They
Mm.
actually fly below the cliff, little racing planes, and it's completely illegal for them. And they do it, and I'm like, and here, I
I'm not
can't
going to
fly a
risk
drone.
my, drone license because, I could probably fly my drone out there, take a selfie, do a droney and, show my wife and kids. But the minute you put that on Facebook, I'm getting a letter in the mail. I know I am. I'm not that
Hey,
dumb.
John,
I got my first letter from the FAA.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did
Hi,
you?
Roger.
Hey, John.
Yeah, I got my first FAA warning because I flew over people that were throwing rocks at my drone.
Oh,
I literally flew the Maverick Pro. I fly this area every year for the past couple of years and multiple times. And I go and I do along the shore, and it shows how the land's changed. And we built a stone wall, a huge stone wall, to keep erosion from happening. So we videotape that every year to see if there's been any movement. Well, I'm flying along the shore, and all of a sudden I look and I see these kids like all throwing rocks at it. And I'm like, what the hell? And I turn and I look at them. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, there's kids. And I go down another 6 feet, 8 feet down, there's a guy throwing rocks at my drone. And like they're getting close, I can see the rocks.
Oh,
I
you
got a
posted
letter
that
from
video,
the
right?
FAA said that I flew over the people, and I
You
didn't.
not fly over
oh,
those
I
people.
think I
Yeah.
remember that video.
I did watch that video. You
I
didn't
didn't
fly
fly
over
over
people.
anybody.
No,
If
it
you
was
look
not
at the
flying over
video,
any people.
it's never over a person.
No, you were an hour.
I'm
And
like, you gotta be shitting me.
I would think they would have reviewed it too, and probably, unless there's proof positive you did, which there wasn't.
Well, I had a few choice comments in there, so. I mean, I
But
don't
like
know.
here's the thing. No matter what happens, if somebody reports you, the FAA has to look into it. That's what
Right.
sucks.
Sure, you're
You're
right.
go-
They can, but they can look into it, watch the video, and say, yeah, it was unfounded. Nice try.
Yeah, they didn't watch the whole. There's no way they watched that. They
Obviously
said
they
I
did.
did it a few times over people, and it's like, no, I didn't. I never fly over people.
Well, look at
Oh,
XJet.
I
He's
take that
always
back.
in trouble.
Mhm.
XJet, he's always somebody just watch. The minute he leaves the ground, they're reporting it to CAA or whatever.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
I mean, and I think,
XJet from
Yeah, man.
from New Zealand or whatever.
yeah, not just XJet, but like I think I can say this because I think Philly Mike's been pretty open about it. Look at, well, Paul's laughing. It's like
Yeah, he's got a notebook full.
he's got a
Yeah.
stack this high of letters from flying in Philadelphia. So
He-
I mean,
He's on first name basis with the FAA office.
yeah, literally.
Dude, Boston is off limits to drones.
Oh,
you
entirely?
can't-
They banned it entirely there.
Yeah, like all over, because within 5 miles is Logan Airport from Boston City. You know what I mean? So there's parts of the airport that are within 5 miles. So you can get permission in certain spots, I guess, if you apply for it. But you can't do any, even like on the other side of the water there, the canal, you can't do video there either. It's crazy.
Wow.
Boston looks awesome at night.
Well, Rod, Chesapeake Bay, isn't that where all the naval ships are?
Yeah, and then Virginia Beach is kind of right at the mouth of the Chesapeake Bay.
Yeah.
And so you see all the ships coming and going in and out, and then you do see a lot of military ships out on the water, out towards Virginia Beach. But all day long, the fighter jets are going in and out, in and out, in and out. It's just a common occurrence there every day.
Thank you again, then. Yeah, you be safe out there.
You're getting quite the crowd on here today.
Yep, that's good. That's good. And don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Much appreciated. It only makes 3 times I have to hit mine. It keeps on going off.
What are you
Yeah.
guys up to today?
It's pouring rain here. No fly here today.
But Sean, yeah, like you were talking about flying over people. Yeah, down here, Port Stanley, I go down there and make sure I don't fly over people. But this guy comes in about 10 feet over people's head with a, parasailer, right?
Right.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah, that's what I mean. It just there needs to be some balance there. I can't fly a drone 50 feet in the air in Virginia Beach, but yet they can parasail 300 feet in the air. And so if I tether my drone, am I allowed to go up 300 feet?
What about kites?
Think about that. Is it now a kite or an aircraft?
Right.
If
The
it's
big
tethered.
kites.
hey, now there's an idea. We'll put a string on a kite string.
Yeah, it's a
Let
kite.
it go up.
Put a string on it. I'll
Somebody
hold
can
it.
buy it. Well, I'm just on a kite.
Yeah. Is it now considered an aircraft if I have it tethered?
See the spool going like this,
Yeah.
burning up, pour water on it.
Those
I'd like to get some
paramotor guys are
clarification on
intense.
that. I would like to get some clarification on that. Can I tether my drone to go straight up and take some aerial shots in a
Paul,
restricted
what-
airspace?
Can we
Call
tether a
them
drone?
drakes.
Can we tether
I-
a drone and avoid the
And
rules?
it's perfectly legal to fly a kite and parasail in this area. Why can't I tether my drone to go up and get some aerial photography?
Yeah,
We'll call
what's
them
it?
drakes.
Bill, how you doing this morning?
I think that's a letter to the FAA.
Yeah. Hey, what's a 2-pound drone compared to a parasailer? How much
Right.
does a
With a
backpack
150
weigh?
pound person in it and the backpack. Yeah.
You mean you got the engine prop, the cage, everything? Holy crap.
Louis P. Floyd. Thank you. Yep, I'll go look at Louis P. Floyd's videos. There you go.
Well, Hadley said something. No, oh man, my friend just crashed. Crashed what, a drone?
Like a jetpack. I always wanted the jetpack.
Well, I could see you, Sean, with those things you put on and you're in the water and you move around with the water jets that hook to a jet ski.
Those move around too fast. I'd probably be crippled the first time I do it. You know what I mean?
Well, I got video
The
here. of it.
jetpack you can control a lot better, and they're getting much better, these jetpacks.
Yeah. Well, Paul's got a good picture of one he caught.
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago down at Port Stanley down there. Guy was playing around with one.
They're awesome. They go off your hands now, too.
Yeah.
They got ones that fit on your hands. They're actually 2 jets on your hands. I'm like, go to scratch your head.
But you'd have to have awful good balance so to use one of those things.
Yeah, it would,
Eat a bug while you're flying.
a little bit of a gas attack, it would send you sideways, I'm sure.
But that guy, he was diving like a dolphin, and then he comes straight up, and I
Yeah,
just going,
yeah,
"Holy
with that
crap."
water pack, yeah.
There's some country over in Europe that's using them now. They're using them in the military. So to get up to areas real quick.
The real jetpacks, yeah.
Yeah, real jetpacks. So they don't go on your back, they're on their arms and their feet or something like that. And then there's a hoverboard that they have. That thing's kind of crazy looking.
Well, so-
Kind of
so
like
you-
Iron Man.
Have you got one on order there, Sean, or what?
I want to. I don't get the cash. I can't get it approved by the wife. I will, man, eventually.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. Please don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out. Canadian Drone Pilot. Good morning, folks. Super windy in Waterloo.
Oh, Rich,
Good chance of rain. So figure welcome in the weekend.
Yeah, we're getting rain on and off here today. I'm pretty sure it's because of Laura. Must be some remnants or something.
And, we were talking about those sailing ships. one of the people that have all of these cameras everywhere called me and asked me to go down to I think it was Algonac, where one of the big sailing ships was in port, and to get a video. And so I'm just going to share a little bit of it. I'll just speed through it. But
Wow, look at that.
August the 12th on the it was on, and
Oh wow, that's beautiful, man.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's so tight quarters on those. It's amazing.
Upper Dock FPV, a nice safe day flying.
I went on the Mayflower before, and that was like crazy tight. I can't picture all those people coming over here and that. And then the other thing I went in was a submarine. I was like, yeah, that's not for me.
well, you got to remember, Sean, if you look up the statistics on it, I can't remember exactly what it was, but I happened to look it up a few years ago. Generations before us, Sean, were shorter. We were
Right, they
getting
were much
taller.
smaller.
Yeah, people were much more smaller framed, and you know, it's like a 5 foot guy would have a 6.5 foot reach, where now a 6.5 foot guy has an 8 foot reach. You know.
We were looking at a house one time, it was a couple hundred years old, and I went into it and I had to duck my head. It was like hitting the ceiling, but people were little back then, you know. That's awesome.
Those are some impressive shots.
Back it up. I did it one end to the other here.
We got guys sitting there taking a break.
Yeah, right.
Everybody check out Lewis's link.
Let's see.
Louis P. Floyd.
Oh, it's with the jet. It's got the jetpack. That is really cool. Holy crap!
Is
What's
there
he
one
got?
on his hands?
He's got one on order.
Yeah.
They're pretty controllable from what I see, the videos that I've watched.
Problem is,
Of course, if I got up there, it looked like I'd cartwheel through the sky, you know?
the only problem with that is, especially for military use, boy, you're just target practice up there. You got no way to defend yourself with your hands in those jets.
Well, they're meant to, the other ones that I saw that the military had were on your feet. It was on your feet and your back and your feet. You had something on your back and the jets were on your feet,
Right. But it
like
just,
a hoverboard.
you know,
And they
I
actually were
guess that would be
carrying
for-
fully automatic weapons while they went around.
Well, Louis P., here's a thought for you. Louis P. is a music teacher, as we all know. Maybe you could get funding to have the first ever aerial marching band, everybody on jetpacks. Now that'd be cool. You go down in history, Louis P.
I think that's a challenge.
What would happen if they start shooting at them? How the hell are they going to shoot back?
They have the one that the military has. You stand on it, and you use it like it's a hoverboard, but like a skateboard.
so you're almost going around like the Green Goblin.
Yep, yep. Like a skateboard. Yep.
That would be the
Skateboard in the
greatest-
sky.
That would be the greatest show of all time.
Thanks
Which
for
one?
sharing there, Louis.
Which one,
Louis
John?
P. leading the hoverboard band down
Yes, the hoverboard band. But then again, we all know what the greatest show of all time is. And Paul delivers it from time to time.
Baseballs.
What are you talking about, John?
The show, you know,
Yeah, find it.
The 3 o'clock show in the morning?
not the 3 o'clock show.
Because what you don't know, John, is Roger's actually contemplating starting his 3:00 a.m. show up again.
No.
Really?
No. It's a
Now
false-
you thought about it,
Fake
Roger,
news.
because you
Fake
were up
news.
the other night and he was right there hovering, ready to tap go live and just didn't do it.
Then he woke up at 9 this morning and said, I'm not going to do it. Or 8.
Hey, Ron, JSK Enterprise got a question for you, Ron.
You fly a drone from the cutouts on the Chesapeake Bay Bridge tunnel. You know what? It's hard to say because that's kind of in that area too. But I think once you get out of Virginia Beach, that you're out of that military airspace, so you probably can. You know, you also got to remember you're close to that Washington no-fly zone too in that area. I know you can fly in Baltimore. I've flown in Baltimore before, but I'm not real sure what you mean by the cutouts on the Chesapeake Bay. I mean, if you just use AirMap, AirMap
Well-
will show you that in Virginia Beach, it's military airspace.
And I didn't say this, Ron, but it depends upon what you're flying to, because there are drones out there that don't go by that regulations automatically. You're supposed to know before you fly.
Right. Yeah. I mean, even I had the Mavic Air 2 there, and I just fired it up right on my hotel room balcony just to see if it would say take off. It warned me that it's a airspace, and it said, "Hey, you're going to accept responsibility for this flight," but it didn't say I couldn't take off.
That's the way my Inspires used to be, but then they changed it. Used to be that little dinky, you didn't see the box, but you knew where it was, and you say, I take responsibility. You put that in there and say yes.
Mhm.
And but now, the other day when I tried to fly that construction, there was no getting around it. It says, okay, enter the authorization code, you know.
That's funny. No, I didn't even start the motors. I was just fired it up just to see. So maybe it wouldn't even let me do it, but it did give me the box. Do I take responsibility?
Yeah.
But I never even started it up.
For the longest time, my Maverick Pro, I never updated it, and I never had a problem. Then when I crashed it and had it fixed, they updated it for me. And I even told them, I said, don't update it. You know, I don't. And now that they updated, I go to the same spot where I would fly, and it says no fly zone right on the drone, and it won't even start.
Wow.
It just sits there. There's nothing, you can't fly it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, even, what is it, the Evo or something doesn't even have any of that. You could fly that thing, in the middle of an airport. Yeah.
Take your life in your hands. Yep.
Right, exactly. Yeah, it just allows you to just break the law or whatever. That's what we need more of. But yeah, I mean, there would have been nothing stopping me from probably flying it, but the minute you post that thing on YouTube and the FAA gets wind I'm flying in military airspace, yeah, I don't need that kind of hassle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's a
Sure.
soccer field we fly at, and if you're on one side of the soccer field and you go to the other half, it stops. Your drone stops.
Oh, yeah.
You can bring it back, but it says no fly zone.
Well,
It's
I've
restricted.
actually hit down when I was flying down in Freeport, the Bahamas. I was flying over the port or whatever and over the water, and there were these two ships in dry dock that were way out there that I wanted to go hit, and I was using the Phantom, and I just put that thing in sport mode and just full force right in basically a brick wall. No fly zone. I mean, the Chinese lady in my app went crazy. It says turn around now. I mean, I was like, okay, see ya. But yeah, I mean, it stopped on a dime. I mean, it just said, Ping. I mean, because it hit that no-fly geofence. That thing stopped and said, turn around and fly away now. And that woman in the Go4 app was going ballistic.
Yeah, the evolution of us being able to fly is changing almost every 6 months or every quarter. It just
It'll be a different hobby a year from now.
yep.
Yeah, a year from now, it's going to be really
It'll be a
different.
different hobby a year from now.
Nope.
You'd be lucky if you aren't required to have a
It
107
changes.
license or at least some type of certification that you have to
FAA
carry.
screws
Yeah.
us in.
Big Train just put a link in there saying the FAA screwed us again.
Yeah, that would
Oh boy. I don't know. I almost don't even want to watch what he put up because I guarantee it's going to be terrible.
Just gonna- tick you off.
Yep, it'll get me going.
You have to write another one of those awesome letters that you wrote first time around.
Oh yeah, if I watch this, I'll go off. Amazon Prime Air cargo delivery drone FAA exemption. Fantastic.
An FAA exemption.
Oh, yeah.
Exemption. Wow.
Well, I guess this answers the question that everyone's saying. Well, how is Amazon and the companies going to get permission to fly within the rules? There's no way a delivery drone can fly in the rules. There you go. They just gave them an exemption.
Yeah. So there's rules for us.
Mhm.
And there's not rules for the others. You know?
Right. Exactly. There you go. I'm not surprised at all, especially with the way things are.
And these are going to be fully autonomous, correct? Is that the way I kind
Right.
of understand what they want to do? They want to be fully autonomous, no pilot behind it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I guess there might be a pilot at some kind of remote station just to make sure that if anything
Probably
goes-
monitoring, right? You would
Just
think?
someone
Guys,
literally
watch. This is
yeah.
when you're going to hear people getting injured or damage being done from these drones dropping out of the sky. Yeah, you don't hear about it right now. You hear about the occasional airport or sports game. Supposedly I saw it. Maybe it hit something. But now you're going to hear about actual damage of drones. I guarantee you, it's going to be really crazy.
Hey, Brian Gearby, how you doing this morning?
Starts raining 10 minutes after they send up a drone and
I
it
like
shorts out and just crashes.
I like the bumpers on it.
Tech
Good
review.
morning, Brian.
Tech review. I'm looking at your video right now, and I got on the side here looking at it. So, change it along to the family friend. Goodbye, my son.
So I guess they've got to have an anti-collision light on it. Okay.
Oh, that's terrible, Canadian drone pilot.
Sorry to hear that.
Let me see what's going on. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Wow.
He saved 2 swimmers from the flood waters, but the undertow took him down. Wow.
Sorry to hear that. Pilots are on site, not in control unless alarmed.
Yeah, Hadley, didn't you at one time you talked about going to work for those companies?
Hey, Sean, when is that FAA test gonna be out? Do you know? Because he just mentioned
Which one?
You know that basic test that they're supposed to
Oh,
have.
for everywhere.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's supposed to be the end of this year. Well, it's supposed to be right after they do. By the end of this year, we're supposed to register all our drones, including, little drones, anything over 250 grams. You're going to see it happen right after that. They're putting together the test now, supposedly, but we'll see.
Well, don't you have the basic already before going for your 101?
107, you mean?
107,
Yeah,
you mean?
There's no tests for hobbyists.
No,
It's
you
only
know,
for
it's
107 right now.
registration.
Yeah.
Yep. If
Yeah.
you get a drone tomorrow, all you do is you have to register
Yep.
your name,
Right.
who you are, where you are, and they'll assign you a personal identification number
Yep.
Okay.
that you have to put on all of your drones.
Even if your drone has no ID, they
Right.
give you a number
Yeah.
to put on.
This
Yeah.
year we have to
And you
have-
can use that, hobbyists can use the same number on all their drones.
Right, same.
I understand that.
Yes.
And
on
then
everything,
107, you have to individually register
Individual.
each one. Yeah.
Right.
Because here in Canada, we've got basic. We have our basic
Yeah.
licenses.
Yep.
They're going to do the same thing here, Roger. They're going to have a basic for the hobbyist.
Yeah.
But then again, they're going to have like next to no places to fly for the hobbyist.
But here with the basic license, I'm allowed to do real estate. As long as it's not around airports. That's right, Phantom Hodges?
Yeah. See, the advance, what it does, it gives you the opportunity to fly closer to airports.
Yeah.
But you still have to go through Nav Canada if you're going to fly within a control zone.
Same down here. If you fly in a controlled area, you have to file with Lance.
Yeah.
You have to
Well,
use
here it's
Lance.
called Nav Canada.
Right.
But yeah, it's there's a couple different airports. There's a certified, non-certified, or control zone, or whatever. Now, a certified airport you can fly, but you have to notify the airport manager that you're going to fly.
I thought they stopped that. I thought that's what these programs.
That's what
was-
used to have to happen here in the
Yeah, you
United
used to have to
States.
call-
You had to
call
the
the-
tower.
the
No,
tower, right?
They got tired of that real quick.
Well, no, like there is no tower on these airports. Okay, it's just an airport manager.
Okay.
So they'll probably broadcast it over the radio. There's a drone at you know, certain area,
Right.
whatever, right? So yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
here
they
you still
they
have to
don't allow that in
notify.
the States at all anymore. You used to be able to call whomever because there was always a contact number for every airport.
Hmm.
And now if you call, they say, no, we don't do that.
Yeah, they got tired of that. They put the kibosh on that real quick.
Yeah, but you
That's-
don't really need it that much anymore because LAANC just lets you unlock pretty easy. I mean,
Mhm.
in my experience, it just lets you unlock so easily.
Yeah, no, I've used it.
I'd rather do that than call somebody.
Well, that's what they want you to do now. They want you to call them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. They were probably being real. Well, the few times I did call, they were like, "Oh God." You
Like,
could just
why
hear
are
in
you
their-
calling?
You could just hear in their voice. It's like, "Oh God, there's a drone guy bothering me about this stupid crap," and they can't say no. They know legally they can't say no.
Mhm.
So it just ends up being a huge waste of time for everybody.
I'm sure as drones got more popular here in the last couple of years, they're probably overwhelmed every day with people flying their drone calls. You know?
You
Well,
should.
like where I live right here, planes are 1,000 feet up, but they line up over my house here for the runway, right? But if I have to go about 6, 7 blocks to the east of me before I get into the area, I guess you want to call it.
Phantom Hodges, look what Corey Mano wrote.
I thought I would have can with Mac to fly and control air, so I don't have an advanced license. Huh?
Oh my goodness. Hadley found his friend's drone. It looks like it's stuck in a cactus. That's not good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have can with Mac. Huh?
That is not good, man.
Get out a
Hopefully.
fishing line with a fishing pole and go for it through the.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm really wondering how is he going to get it down now, or out of the cactus, depending on where it is.
Big stick.
Go
Big
over
stick. That's funny. I've never heard of a drone getting stuck in a cactus, but I guess yeah, it can happen.
Well, somebody put together this pole. It's a 30-foot pole that goes down to like 3 feet, and you can put it in your backpack. So when it gets stuck in a tree, you pull it, it goes up to 30 feet long.
Is
Like, that's pretty-
is that for sale on one of the drone sites or?
Yeah, it wasn't for sale yet, but it was going to be for sale soon.
Oh, cool. I gotta get something like that.
Yeah, same here. I do so many tree landings. It's unbelievable.
I've had some close calls, so
I don't crash in trees. I do tree landings.
I used to get
Battery
stuck in
switch
trees a
on?
lot more often.
Use.
Good rule of thumb though is just don't get stuck. Don't fly right at any tree that you're not going to be able to reach it. The rules do not treat people who fly drones for fun or for business differently in Canada, just where you can fly zone wise.
So Sean, are you got nothing to fly? You said.
No, I got a couple. I just the main ones that I fly down, and one I decided to try flying in the woods.
Okay.
Well, when you don't have a beeper and you didn't hit your DVR, it's really not the brightest thing. So that drone's gone. But the other ones I had, one like my wire wore and it grounded out my ground and my positive hit and actually blew my ESC. And so I get that coming in, and that's here today. That'll be here within the next hour or so.
Mm.
And then I needed a VTX and stuff like that, so that'll be here. I'll have a couple of birds up today. The Maverick's up. The Maverick and a couple of 3-inch drones.
Okay. Well, here it's no freaking flying all weekend because of the rain.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna pour.
You need to waterproof your Mavic, Roger.
Blind Neil still hasn't gotten his drone, has he?
Nope.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, guarantee. Canada Post strikes again.
Roger sent a spark out to Blind Neil, and it, what day? You mailed it first thing Monday, and it was supposed to be there Tuesday?
Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning. Still not there.
Yeah. I should go and start complaining about false advertisement to Canada Post.
I paid an extra $15 to get it from China to get it delivered within 15 days versus 30 days.
Yeah.
And it's been 16 days now. In 7 days, it's been sitting in my state 2 hours from me.
Yeah.
It's driving me crazy. I'm like, that's false advertisement.
No, they're disinfecting it.
Well, Corona, they say Corona has affected us.
Everything is Corona now.
Look at it. Everything that has a little red dot or an X says Corona may hold up everything.
It's a great excuse right now.
Oh yeah.
That's what I said to my mortgage company. I'm like, Corona.
You phone a government office, usually takes 5 minutes to answer the phone, but now it's an hour and a half.
Corona.
Yeah, oh yeah. Due to Corona, our phone, yeah. We got higher than expected volume of calls.
So Hadley just said to look up jumping cactus, and I looked it up, and holy crap, if it's stuck in one of these jumping cactus things.
You get the huge spikes on them, right?
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
not fun. That would not be fun.
Put the link up in here, I'll check it out.
Oh, just Google for jumping cactus.
It's just up a mountain ridge. Oh, that sucks.
That's a pain in the ass.
Well, sometimes when you push the envelope pushes back.
Yes.
If you're not crashing, you're not flying.
Now, John's talking about FPV. He's not talking about cinematic flight.
No, no.
Not talking like the Maverick Pros and stuff, right?
Yeah, if you're
With me, it's
crashing,
just I crashed those.
yeah, if you're crashing the Mavic Pro or Mavic 2 Air, whatever, you're just an idiot.
Well,
Oh,
no, that's not true. If you take it out of what the hell am I talking? Slow speed or whatever, and put it up into the fast speed, all your sensors shut off.
I know, but someone who crashes it is still an idiot because they weren't paying attention. No, I get shocked sometimes when I see the way people crash the Mavics. I'm just like, dude, how did you do that? Like, oh my God. Let's see. Oh, his first flight of the day was great for learning. Oh God, that's the first flight of the day. Wow.
That's terrible.
That's when you go.
It's usually the last pack. I'm gonna do one more pack.
Romano marks down sports mode.
Look at all
Sports
this-
mode. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. Thank you, Corey Mano. Well, when you're flying FPV and then you go to the Maverick, I just when I'm trying to get from A to B, I just put it in sport mode and go. I hit a wire once. It was just like this electrical wire.
Wires come out of nowhere.
Actually, though, my sensors were on when I hit the wire, and it didn't stop. But it just come up too quick on it.
It seems like these drones and the Skydio actually warns people in the manual that it can't avoid power lines. It can't avoid lines very well. That's like a hit or miss thing. So they really haven't figured out how to surefire see power lines with these things.
That's awesome. I would just sit on my deck and fly.
That's what I did yesterday with the farmers in the front door doing the harvest.
Well, my Maverick, I fly off my deck sometimes, like yesterday I did. But the 3 inches, I use around 3 of the houses here, and I make a little track, and all my neighbors are cool with it. Well, other than I can't really fly anything other than that.
It's good that you got neighbors that are cool with it.
They're awesome. I mean, I went right over and asked them, like, hey, do you get a problem if I fly a drone over your yard like all day long? And they're like, no. I'm like, all right, cool.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, because sometimes you get a neighbor who's not so nice about it.
Hey, Kim, are you watching?
Yeah.
Anyways, okay, I just did a factory default on my drone. Right there, there's cord. I just did a factory default, and they're still on an angle, eh? But try another recalibration again. But yeah, just see what happens. But
No luck.
There's a Canadian Coast Guard.
okay.
Roger lives in a perfect location. Yeah, right. With the rain.
Too much snow and too cold for me, man. It's too cold where I'm at now.
So I decided that my carport, I'm changing places. I'll be putting beside the garage, not in front of the garage door. So,
Oh yeah.
so it'll be much easier for the guy with the tractor to clean up my yard during the winter. I got power in the garage, so if I ever need to plug in the car, which I never do, but just in case, at least I can get the extension out of the garage.
There you go, Kim. Just recalibrated the gimbal. See, it's still off on an angle.
You
That
want to
sucks.
change the whole thing for $900 plus
Okay.
or whatever.
Okay, now watch. I'm gonna shut it off. Okay. Watch the gimbal. It goes back to straight.
Wow. And it always goes to the one side?
Yep. Fire it up again. Show them right from the beginning.
Okay. So fire it up. Good. We go through the gimbal calibration. See, it's still straight. The camera will go up and down in a minute. See, there it goes up and down. Okay, and then sideways. But as soon as you shut it off, it goes back to straight where it should be. But when it's
Now-
calibrating, I noticed it doesn't go to the right. So I don't know, something not right.
Now with the controller, can you force it to go the other way and it goes back?
A little bit, but not very far.
So it kind of like, does it jerk and shake?
Well, no, it'll, you can, with the controller, you can kind of move it back, but it won't go perfectly straight. It's still on an angle.
Wow.
You can't do enough correction with that. I've tried that. Yeah. And that was a default on that Blind Neil too. I just defaulted. So I haven't uploaded the latest version on it, but that's a default. So
Well, that's if you send it in, you got to pay the shipping, that's for sure, and you got to pay shipping back.
well, what I normally do is I take it down there myself. It's only about an hour and 50 minutes, 2-hour drive. And I spent $35 in fuel and they ship it back, cost me $29. So really it's, you know,
Yeah. But then it's the price they want to pay. They want you to pay to get it fixed.
well, the thing is, I don't want to send it, take it down there and they say, well, you need a new gimbal. Well, $900. Well, then ship it back.
Yeah.
And when I do get the money, then I have to send it back again. So I just said, heck, wait till I get the cash ready.
Yeah.
I got the Inspire, so I'm okay.
You checked on maybe eBay for like a replacement gimbal? Right.
Well,
I think those you can just kind of, they just unbolt and
Yeah,
unpatch.
it's like 4 screws, I think.
Yeah,
well,
the whole thing
8
popped
screws
out.
and 1 ribbon cable.
Yeah.
Right. Wonder what those would go for.
Canadian Drone Pilot says could be a motor issue in the gimbal.
See, I had
Yeah,
an issue with one
well,
point with
that's
mine, it wouldn't
That's a
calibrate.
new motor. That's a brand new motor. It came in a package, electronically sealed. It was from the States, and it's supposed to be a DJI original yaw motor. So I don't know. But they see at the dealers, they don't, or at the repair center, they said DJI don't provide parts for them things, but yet I can get parts other places. I don't know. Because they just want to replace the whole assembly. Well, there's nothing wrong with the camera. The camera works perfectly. Why should I have to, why couldn't they just take the camera off and put it on another gimbal? It'd be half the cost, right?
Yeah. That's where they make their money.
And then they'll fix that one and sell it as a refurb.
Oh, no,
Okay.
they always send your stuff back, right?
No, I mean, they're
send
going
you
to
the
send you the old
refurb
camera back.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I had to send it in before, and they always sent the parts back that were broken because I broke the
Yeah.
legs on it, eh? But, and stuff. And no, they always package it back up and put it in the case and send it back with you. So then I get the camera. What the hell am I going to do with it?
Do you think it's something up inside the drone, or it's actually what's outside the drone is messing up?
Well, it's something between a board and the yaw motor.
Because I have seen those on eBay without the gimbal. You know what I mean? You can buy the drone without the gimbal,
Yeah.
Right.
and it's not $900. I can tell you that much. So if you
Yeah.
knew that it was something actually up inside the drone that was causing that, you could probably buy just the drone cheaper than 900.
AZ Drone Dude just asked Paul, did you say you placed the ESC on it?
The speed control motor. Yep, right there.
Oh wow, that's it. Yeah.
There's the old one. I
Hey,
think.
Tony, good morning, Tony.
I don't know if that's the old one or the new, or the one because I kind of went back and forth a couple times trying it.
Doing good here, Tony. Platinum Gamer and movies. Check them out.
Guys, I gotta head out. Roger, thank you for having me on. I hope you guys have a great day.
Hey,
you too,
Sean.
Sean.
I
Take
hope-
it easy.
John, take care, buddy.
Hodges, I hope you get that taken care of, man. Paul's good to see you. Everybody, good to see you.
Hey,
John,
Good
be
to see
good.
you, John.
Stay out of trouble. Stay away from birds.
Have a
Take care,
good one.
guys.
Bye, Sean.
Hey, Platinum's in there. All right.
Hey, Paul's just showing you a gimbal, I think.
Yeah. The Phantom 4 Pro.
I didn't
I
say
don't
I
think-
wanted-
Yeah, I think that's
No, see,
regular.
that's the Phantom 4.
Yeah.
That's a 12
Ooh,
megapixel.
that's
Mine's
still
20.
$389.
Yeah, but that's only the Phantom 4. Mine's
Yeah,
the
that's
Phantom 4
only
Pro.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just standard.
And
Man.
you got the Phantom 4
Pro.
Pro.
It's Yeah, it's a Pro.
Yeah, here's 20 megapixel.
Yeah, it's 20 megapixel. There's one right there. Used
Right there.
$4.99.
Free shipping.
Yeah, that's better than 900. Do it
Okay,
yourself.
yeah, but that's an American. I'm Canadian.
Yeah,
Mm.
Another 25% just for exchange rate.
yeah.
Okay, and then you got to ship it and then be customs duty. Same price here.
Wow. It'd almost be better to buy the whole new drone
Almost.
and part yours off.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 2 new batteries, two for it. Just got them recently.
Yeah.
And they're DJI original batteries. They're not those Power X or whatever. They're original.
Wow.
And they're what, $220 plus tax each? It was $500 for 2 batteries.
Ouch.
Good old Canada.
I actually have a couple of those Power Extra batteries,
Mhm.
and I haven't seen a difference. I thought they work fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. I'm not one who likes putting aftermarket stuff on any of my drones, but I figure, I got 2 for like $80. I seen like someone was selling them. And
Yeah.
the one, when I first got them, I literally took the things in my backyard, stuck it in there, and hovered it like 3 feet off the ground until the battery landed it, just to make sure it was going to work and not,
Oh, yeah,
crap
that's a good
out on me,
idea.
you know?
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
let it hover about 3 feet above the ground the whole time.
Yep.
28 minutes, man. Yeah, if this battery's gonna fail, it's gonna fail when I'm only gonna break some landing gear. Not fall 200 feet in the air.
Yep.
But Let me ask you this: do you get a crack in the front of them? I showed this to Paul once. I get the front of them cracked. They're not
The
bubbled
battery,
up.
like the cover for the
The
battery.
cover, yeah.
Yeah, it's a spring in there, so it got so much tension on it, eh? It's causing them to crack.
And even the Power Extra battery cracked there. None of them are bloated or anything like that, and they're still good. But the cover, yeah, where the lights are, it cracks. I've got like 3 or 4 of them that's cracked.
Phantom Hodges, see what that Canadian drone pilot wrote down, and AZ drone dude.
AZ drone dude, I appreciate you doing it, but guess where I bought this board from, and the parts for the drone was from him. Okay, so no, hang on. Oh, sorry, on that one I didn't. It was a yaw motor and something else I got from him, but this one here come from China or whatever. But no, that yeah. That's where I bought the yaw motor was from him, and I think it was the gimbal arm I bought from him too. Eh?
Read what Canadian drone pilot wrote to Phantom Hodges.
Oh yeah, it was. Oh okay. I mentioned Rob Schwartz on Facebook. Thunder Drones in USA. Oh. Okay.
AZ drone dude said, "Did you read the first comment?"
Hang on. I'll go back to it here. I still got it up here. So. ESU replaces for yaw roll. Pitch 1 is for the IMU board. Oh, okay. The ESC replaces for yaw and roll. Wow, that's the yaw. Is my problem. The pitch one, yeah, the IMU behind the camera. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You were just. You got to put the bell from the stock motor, or try a couple of yaw motors to match your ESC board, as these boards are programmed to match the orientation of a magnet in the belt of the motor. Huh. That could be a possibility too, yeah. Well, see that, and you go down a little farther. No need to change motor. Just rest the rear drone on the rear motors facing camera upwards, and do a gimbal calibration. That's it. I've done that too. That doesn't work. It's going to be a 71. Based in the magnet in the motor. You're replacing it. Stop motor. Oh, okay.
They have to match up, or you have to program.
Okay. I'm sitting there just reading this other one a little bit further down about taking the cap off the old motor. Alternatively, an authorized DJI center, if you have any, can program the motor to be centered. Huh.
No.
Well, there was a guy that I was talking to who said that it's not just as simple as putting the board in. It's it had to be programmed too. So, yeah, I don't know. Once I get some money in, if I have to change, I change it, right? But we'll see here.
Hey, Paul, I don't know a lot about Phantoms, but it's been forever since
Oh,
I've
crap.
had any of those. My question would be this: when he said about programming, have you tried plugging that into your DJI Assistant 2 and let
just did
it
it.
go?
I just did it, Paul.
Okay.
I
Alright.
just defaulted the thing back to factory defaults.
Okay.
That didn't change it. I thought, loading up, but putting it back to factory defaults, it would might straighten it out, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But no, it wouldn't do it. But I have read a few articles though where they have said that yeah, it's something to do with magnets and all that stuff and lining things up. And sorry guys, you're gonna make a little noise here for a minute. I lost my chat here, so I got to redo it. Come back up.
No problem.
Okay, pop out chat. Okay, and shut that off, and we're good. I can't put the original motor back on. The ribbon cable was broke on it there, Kim.
Here's an interesting one, Paul, that I just found. I mean, it's still up for bids, but at that price, it's pretty good.
Oh, the whole drone. Oh yeah,
Everything.
yeah. For $1,000, you buy the whole drone.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be about $900 to get it here, probably or more.
There's 9 charges on the battery.
Yep. Oh, it wouldn't be so bad. You know, he could. The border wasn't closed. Ship it to Paul, and I just go in there and pick it up.
Yeah, and it's free shipping, I think. Yeah, free standard shipping.
Yeah, but probably in the U.S. only.
Oceanside, California is coming from.
Yeah.
Could have it by Tuesday, September the 8th.
How many days left on the auction?
3 days.
I think I'll probably hit $900. Doesn't have to buy it now or anything. Though.
Kim says there's a place in Montreal that does repairs.
What, a DJI dealer or what? Because I even tried, there's about 3 of them in Toronto. They're all exactly the same. They said that DJI doesn't provide parts for the gimbal. They have to replace the whole thing. I don't know. I just don't know enough about electronics and crap, you know, to do it myself. You know, it's just a simple replacement. Okay, I can do it.
Yeah.
But there's something in the software or something, or you got a buddy Aaron that fixes DJI. Oh, cool. Unfortunately, I'm north.
Well, maybe his buddy Aaron, you might contact him, see if he's got any suggestions. Paul could use any kind of help.
Actually, Kim, you said they do estimates for free. All these places do the same thing. You send it down there or take it there. They'll do a free estimate on it. And if you want to fix it, they'll fix it and send it back. If you don't, they'll just send it back to you and charge you shipping.
It's a Phantom 4 Pro.
Yep,
You got-
Phantom 4 Pro. Well, dog must be outside chasing something. The wife must be up. Can you hear dog barking in the backyard?
Oh God, it's a Phantom 4 Pro advanced gimbal, $1,010. No,
Okay, it's called the Aaron FPV, is it? They're Lewis. Okay.
Lewis P. Floyd, when are you going to do DJI FPV?
Come on.
Here's an interesting one. Yeah, we're talking about American money, but it's got, see, it's counting down.
Oh,
31 minutes left. Nobody's bid on it.
What's wrong with it?
It looks good. It's even got filters with it.
how much?
$900 US.
US. Okay.
$60 to ship.
Yep. So you'd be at let's say 560. But that's still for a Phantom 4 Pro.
Yeah. But the funny thing is, I don't know if I can still pull it up here. Oh, I'd have to get rid of my chat again.
Ooh, what's this one?
Phantom 4, no controller.
No controller battery needs repair.
That'll do it.
Still trying to get 300 out of that.
Yeah. So what's wrong with it?
Oh, really?
Well, let's see if he says what's wrong with it.
That's a little vague.
Don't fly fast, but camera is not responsive.
Camera not responsive. So he's got the same situation you do.
Probably.
Wow.
There you go. I can sell it for $299. No. I paid $500 for batteries.
Exactly.
Yeah, Lewis, I just wrote it down here. As soon as I get off, I'm going to go look at that, and maybe I'll send him something there, see if he knows anything about it. Yeah, because I still got the old motor. It's right there. I don't know how you get that top off. It's a press-in fitting somehow, but see, the ribbon cable got broke.
You put new motors on the yaw motor?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the old motor. Oop, yeah.
Because
Throwing it
they got new DJI gimbal yaw motors for the 4 Pro for $39.89 US.
Yeah, I think I paid about 60 or something.
Yeah.
And from that guy that everybody put on there, that IMD repair or something. Yeah, that's where I got it from. The guy in New Jersey there, I think it was.
Our rednecks are leaving their camping ground. It came in yesterday. I think they just found out it's raining all weekend, so now they all decided to go back home.
Yeah, see, now if you go on the internet, Blind Neil, as far as gimbal issues, some of them were only off a couple degrees, about 2 degrees or something. There was an issue with that, but you can correct that in the software. But this one here, when it slams all the way over to the left, was a different issue altogether. Now, mind you, I crashed the drone. Okay, this is where it all started from. But I had the whole drone repaired for like $200. But it flies perfectly. They said there's nothing wrong with it. They tested it, works great. Just the gimbal. So
So the 200 could have turned into 1200 if
yeah,
you'd
exactly.
Louis P. Floyd put the link in there for you for his friend.
Yeah, see that.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah, just give me a second here. I'll go to it. Yeah.
Boy, the wind is picking up here. Probably have a front coming through. The trees are just a dancing.
Okay. Well, here it's not windy at all, just straight rain.
Come from somebody else.
The farmers must be happy they're off today. They got all the crops in too before it rained, so. Everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported.
Cool. Okay, now I will. Okay, Lewis, I'll go to that link. The page isn't available. Oh, okay. It's 404, not found. Let me try this again. Okay. I think I got it this time. Aaron FPV. Okay, cool. I got the link to it now. Actually, I'll subscribe to it while I'm here. Okay. Yep. Okay, I'll send him a message here later. Oh. Okay. Oh, she's windy there.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that phantom issue is going to drive us crazy. You know that, Paul.
Oh, it drives you crazy. It drives me crazy. Hey, I appreciate every little bit of help I'm getting. Okay, I really do. And there might be something I'm missing, but I've spent hours here and I've taken this apart, putting it back together, and just did I miss something or And if you go to that IMG repair, he shows you how to do it step by step. I had it running on one screen here, and I would pause it and do that. Then I'd go again to the next one. Oh my! Oh, it's alive! JDS! Whoa!
Hey, JDS.
12 hours sleep. God,
Eesh.
you must be tired from flying that MA2. Wow.
Dr. John's hard at work there, I can see.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless I'm missing something. I really appreciate all the help, guys. I really, really do. RC Fun says, Paul, did you see the Halloween decoration across the street from you?
No.
Flying Virginia Beach down by 60, by the way.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
it's
what I
there.
did
Beach.
wrong. I didn't put the props on.
Yeah, I'm not sure which 62nd. That'd be way south or north. Which way do those go on the strip? I think I'm staying around like, I don't know, it was like 18th or 21st or something. 62 would be far away. I don't know, it's just some little bubble, military airspace. I'm not real sure. I've only stayed, which have been, I don't know, I think the hotel I was at is about a half a mile south of the Neptune statue, if you know where that's at. But it was right there on the beach, and anywhere on the beach was all restricted.
I don't know, JD. She sounds like she's going to wear you out, your new wife.
Your new wife.
I don't know where you're seeing the Halloween decorations.
I don't see any Halloween. I was going to say, where's.
Okay, RC, if it's north, yeah, you're way past the beach before you're out of that bubble where you can fly. But not real sure where it would be. But if you go all the way to the north of where it actually goes into the Chesapeake Bay, but still in Virginia, right where that bridge is, I guess that goes across the bay. I think that's outside of that circle, if I remember looking at it correctly.
So how's
I can
Amazon?
look it up.
So Ron, how's Amazon going to deliver in that area?
That's a good question too. Are they going to be allowed to fly in military airspace?
We can do right. My wife on the drone.
RC funds, I think north, but you can see any Virginia Beach stuff. I'm going to have to. Right. What's that flapping across the street in the porch ball?
Yeah, I just got a notice from Alan Yu. Amazon Prime air cargo drone delivery FAA exemption. Of course, they got money, right? Amazon.
Yeah.
All that lobbying dollars.
Yeah. Let's see if you can see this.
Everybody for being
Let me
here.
turn down the brightness here.
Thank you for hitting that like button.
All right, if I turn down the brightness, okay. See if that'll focus in. All right, where that little yellow box is where the fishing pier is in Virginia Beach. That whole circle is
All the way around it. Yeah.
it's Oceana, NAS. You can focus in. I'm going to, but it says requires FAA authorization. There is no, you can't get Lance or anything there. But yeah, if you're talking about up here, it looks like, yeah, you can still fly and be somewhere on the beach.
Yeah.
But like I said, right there where that yellow box is where that big main fishing pier is. And all that says Oceana, NAS, Naval Air Force, or Naval whatever base or whatever the heck that is. Class E2 requires FAA authorization. Yeah. The Class D airspace, which is what that circle is with the boxes that you use to get Lance, that's Class D, and you can get authorization in that. Unfortunately, it's all inside of the bubble that is the Class E2 airspace, and you are not allowed to fly.
Wow.
And I think you would probably get more than just a slap on the wrist like you would just flying out of line of sight or over people, and the FAA gets wind you're flying in military airspace. I think that you might get more than just a letter in the mail.
Yeah.
I think you might get a knock on the door.
RC Funds Origins, have a good one. Thank you for being here. JDS, good morning. How's the weather down there, JDS, this morning?
Wants to go garage sale shopping.
Well, it used to be a real hot topic around here, but with the COVID, hardly anybody's doing it.
Yeah. Well, here you have to have a license to do a garage sale, and they're
Oh.
not giving a license at all.
There's a place out by Parkside School and Sunset Drive there. They have a yard sale every week, but I think what he does, he goes to auctions and buys stuff and then has yard sales to sell it.
Yeah.
That's a business. It shouldn't be just a yard sale.
So I got a bunch of stuff in my garage that I probably could have a yard sale or garage sale, whatever you want to call it. And I could probably make it I don't know, a couple nice chunk of change off of the stuff that I could probably sell.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to take time to price everything, put it out there. I would just let it just push it out in the yard and put a sign, you haul it, you can have it. It's not going to be worth the, I don't know, 50, 60 bucks that I might make. Or then I have to negotiate. I put something 50 cents on there and some woman wants only give me 25 cents for it. You know what I mean?
Or
I
a
don't want to put
nickel.
up with that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not going to put up with that. Here, it's all in the yard. You can have it. You can haul it. You can have it. Get it out of my garage. That's all I want. Because the garbage men won't take it. So if you want it, you can have it.
Yeah, I think I get a kick out of, you go to yard sales there about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, they put a sign up free. They're trying to make money on it, but it didn't work, so they put free on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to waste the time doing all that crap. I would just rather someone come get it.
Well, the thing here, you advertise in the paper that you got a yard sale on Saturday morning from 8 till noon or whatever. They're banging on your door at Friday afternoon. Oh, what do you got? Maybe I'll buy everything,
Wow.
Oh, yeah. There's people wanting to get ahead of the other people, right?
Yeah.
Oh, just, yeah.
heck, I just put a big, what is it, a tow kit for my old truck that I bought, never put on. I paid $200 for it. A big old, tow kit in the back, the bar, the wires, the bolts, everything. I just probably something I probably could have sold on eBay if I just wasn't so dang lazy and
Oh,
take
friend
the
of mine
time
driving.
and I just put it out there. Somebody took it within probably a half hour, drove by, seen what it was, and probably threw it right in their truck.
A friend of mine the other day going by a place there, and they had this log splitter, electric one. It does a 3-ton or something. Sitting out the curb, free. So anyway, you picked it up, brought it home, plugged it in, didn't work. So you tinker around with it. All of a sudden, it started working. In fact, he's used it since.
Yeah, I mean, it was brand new, never used. Probably, I got paid almost $200 for it. I'm like, I gotta put this on eBay. Then I'd have to pack it up and ship it, and then I gotta pay for that. And and then eBay takes 40% or whatever the hell they take, 10% of whatever you sell it. So if I sell it for $200, they're gonna take 20 of that. And I'm just like, you know what? Let's put it out there. Someone can have it. It ain't worth my time.
JSK, thank you so much, my friend, for that. Much appreciated. It does help out the channel. Helps me pay for the crappy internet I got. Thank you.
Still no luck on that front, huh, Roger?
No luck yet. No.
Nothing yet.
Hey, look at this. JDS is going to start giving away free drones now, eh? Going to have contests or something or what? You said he's got enough stuff there to open a drone store.
Hey, Copper State Aerial Photography. Good evening or good morning. Welcome back, John Coopy.
Yeah, I've been in and out here and there.
It keeps on like that. I'm gonna have to close my front door.
No, we're not talking about selling. You're giving them away. It should be here on the Canadian Drone Hub. Maybe that's where I've been seeing some drones for sale. They're down that way. JDS is selling them.
Kim says he needs a plane, JDS.
He needs a plane.
Yeah, he wants to try and fly a fixed.
Oh, remote.
You don't want a plane. They're kind of a pain in the ass to fly.
Yeah. Drones.
Yeah, Leonard, thank you so much for that $5. Much appreciated. Yes, sir. Paul, you look tired, Paul. Murray? Yeah. Well, if you want to go for your nap there, go ahead. There's no problem.
Yeah, I might just do that, Roger. I've been trying to hang out, but
There's no problem.
okay, guys, I'll be back.
You
Okay.
take care,
See you,
Paul.
Paul.
Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
And then there were 4.
Yeah, Jackson RC loves his planes and helicopters and quads.
I've never flown planes or helicopters. I'll crash them.
I
No doubt in
tried
my
to
mind.
fly a plane or two, and
Well, yeah. Like
This
Rich
wasn't
from
very good.
Canadian Drone Hub, he's gonna, or Canadian drone pilot, whatever. He's gonna have a bunch of helicopters for sale.
Yeah.
Those look like a lot of work.
I used to have a little toy one, just sit there and fly around the house, but
I had those too, and believe me, they were wall bangers. Wall and ceiling bangers.
yeah.
any decent helicopter gets really expensive, though. You know that? You crash that.
Oh God, I can imagine. Yeah, I know a guy that has one, and it's huge. It's a big old chunk of metal. I'm sitting there thinking, I'm gonna put this into the ground, and it's going
Yeah.
out there to the end of the road like everything else.
Yeah, and then it's not just the money. It's
Yeah.
also, I mean, there's just so much to break. I realized that
Yeah.
when I first started flying helicopters to see if that was going to be something that I wanted to do. And the micros, when you crash them, you'd break the tail, you'd break the swash plate, you'd break all these little stupid pieces.
Oh, there looks
And
like
that
there are a lot
doesn't
of those
change
things.
when you go big. It just
Lot
gets
to break.
worse.
Oh, thank you.
Nope. That's why I said, yeah, I'm just gonna stick to drones. It's a lot easier.
Eventually, I'm gonna do the FPV thing. The FPV. And,
The way to fly a helicopter is to put a big brick underneath of it so it can't take off.
Everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported. Oh,
I feel like it's taking me forever to reach 4K. It's just a slow climb because I'm not producing content like I used to.
yeah,
But it'll get there.
I don't want you to get depressed, but they took 60 members out of my numbers there in the past 2 months.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah, Jackson RC just gets more expensive. Yeah.
A lot of those channels that, you know, do the whole support thing with the chats and all that stuff, they just get clobbered by YouTube. So like when you log in, it literally says -60 in the last 30 days. Ugh. I have the exact opposite. I'm looking at +62 in the last 28 days.
Aerial Landscapes, good morning.
I've been lazy too. For that. I got all kind of footage. I've just been too lazy to edit, put anything up.
Yeah, I mean, I still haven't even done a video about the DJI FPV that I have on the channel. I've had it for what, 2 months now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's surprised we haven't seen Hugh today, but
Oh, it must be with the wife doing the honey to-do list and
yeah.
Oh, I know about those.
hey,
The list.
DTR Drones. Hi Brian, how you been doing?
Hey, Brian. Morning.
Just watch my videos for fun. Oh. It is great to start with the goggles and or keep trying LOS.
I'll bring back.
Okay, everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported. TDR Drones, check out his channel. He does fantastic work, man. Reviews everything. Check him out.
Oh, wait, is Brian here?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey Brian, what's going on, man? Get any more turds in, Brian? Any more turd drones lately? Anybody who knows Brian knows what I mean. I'm not insulting him.
So I posted 2 videos in private for now. I got to find the music for them. After I'm posting one for tonight or this afternoon. That'll be with the Mavic Air 2. Tried to zoom on it and everything.
Oh, Brian, I had a question for you if you're still here. I saw you got that Insta360 Go. I heard that thing shuts off after 5 minutes of recording on the Insta360 Go. Is that still true? Would you know? I was thinking about getting one of those things, but I was hesitant about that. It's shutting off after 5 minutes. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about? The little small Insta360 Go, that camera.
Yeah, it just shuts off after 5 minutes.
Yeah, I've heard it shuts off after 5 minutes. It gets too hot and shuts off, is what I've heard.
Did you get Lewis wants a link?
I just sent it.
Okay.
I sent you a link.
I know people have been using it because it's such a lightweight. I mean, it literally just you can clip it to your pocket. We're talking a super small camera, so it's still like $150.
5 minutes of full video, 30 minutes.
I see he's got the Mavic Mini. Got it mounted on top of the Mavic Mini.
5 minutes minutes of full video, 30 minutes of time lapse.
So it
Oh,
only
okay.
does 5 minutes?
Okay, so it still does shut off after 5 minutes. Damn. I mean, I guess it's not too terrible given the fact that us FPV guys, we don't usually fly more than 5 minutes, but don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, okay. So it is just because it just overheats straight up. I thought they maybe fixed that with a firmware update or something. That's why I wanted to ask you real
Wow.
quick.
That's on what? The Mavic, not the Mavic Mini, is it?
Yeah, he put the camera on top of the Mavic Mini, the
Oh,
Insta360 Go.
Okay.
If you check his channel, you'll see it. He just put it right up there just for fun.
Overheating.
Yeah, maybe if I can get one for super cheap, I would do it, but I don't think everyone would want to pay $150 for it. After 5 minutes, that thing is hot as heck. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I can't understand why they would release something like that. It's gonna, I'm thinking it's gonna break eventually with it getting that hot. I mean,
Who makes it? What company?
Insta360 makes
Oh,
it.
that's the name of the company.
Yeah. They make all sorts of cameras, and the funny thing is, like, it's called the Insta360, but it doesn't actually take 360 video. It's just regular video. The name of the company is that. So it's kind of a misleading name.
Yeah, that's what I was
That
sitting here thinking. It was a
particular
360 camera.
Nope,
Right.
it's not. It's just a regular, straight old.
That
Regular
5
camera.
minutes, that thing's hot as heck.
Paul,
Yeah,
check,
but I mean, like, you can get that on like 2-inch FPV drones, and it can carry it no problem.
Paul Hodges, check out Lazy Drone
Yep,
Dude.
just gonna go there right now. Okay, see what.
Hey guys, can you give me a second? I'll be right back.
That was a great video that you did with the Mavic Mini there and the Insta360, Brian. I just left a little comment.
Okay. Yeah.
Brian, I've heard you say you're done with the turds so many times. I know you. You're not done with the turds. You're gonna see a turd and you're gonna buy it because you love it. You love the pain of buying a crappy drone and then just seeing how bad it is. You love it. Don't tell me that. You're not done with the turds. Brian, did you see the JJRC I think it's called the X35 is at shipping now. It's a brushless BPS drone with optical flow and all that fun crap. Under $100. Yeah, I could see that. And I saw some people were getting mad, or not getting mad. They were bitching in your comment section, like, why are you putting that camera on the Mavic Mini? And it's like trying to show what it was like. That's all. No big deal. I think it's great to see that it can carry it. Oh, hey. No.
Hey, how many eggs you want for breakfast?
3.
4?
Okay, 4.
I like how you always say 3 and then you're like, man,
Yeah,
could
because
have used another egg.
thank you.
I have 111 videos set to private. I can take 6 months off. Wow. The Mavic has a way more power.
No way. 111 videos.
Wow, Brian, I didn't know that. No, I
He
didn't know.
does do a lot of work in advance, though. That's true. He does do a lot of work in advance. I can never do that. I could never queue up all those videos. just wouldn't be feasible for me. I don't. First of all, I don't have the products on hand to even do that. To queue up for that long. And second of all, I mean, I just when a video goes up, I probably did it all in the same day. Usually, at least 48 hours. I can't. I can't have all this footage all over the. I want to have it done and upload it, and then I don't want to think about it after that. I don't want to shoot like 5 videos and then edit them over a month's time. I just
Hey,
can't.
catch
do
you
that.
later. How you doing? Nice to see you.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Oh, nice, David. I crashed in my AdSense account the other day. 2.7 million views. We'll get $6,200. Wow.
Nice, man.
Nice.
Very nice, man. Yeah, I have AdSense, so I know. Good job, man. Damn, you all at once though. Watch the taxes, man. Watch the tax, man.
Hey,
I'm
Louis.
serious. Watch the tax, man, on that one. He taking it in all lump sum like that at the end of the year.
Yeah, you'll get that W-2 at the end of the year, no doubt.
Because Google does not take taxes out from AdSense. You've got to deal with that yourself.
Yeah.
That's cool. Catch you later. Nice to hear that. Hey, Louis, how you doing?
Oh, what contest?
Hey.
Is she doing?
Hey, Lou.
Catch you later. She's big. Hold on. Oh,
I will pull it up.
All
Oh,
right. So you want to know about the 360?
Yeah, sure. The 360 Go.
Okay, so I have one.
Okay.
One of the things that you're going to need to get, and it's a pain in the ass. It's like a dog and pony show. But what I recommend is getting Handbrake.
Okay.
Handbrake is a third party video. Let me see. Let me find it here real quick.
I've got Handbrake, but it's good to explain it for people.
Okay, all right. So what it is it's a third party kind of like VLC. It's an encoder. So it'll take certain flavors of video and transform them into other flavors of video, if you get my drift. So it could transform like MP4 into like a WAV or some other Microsoft or Windows version.
Mm-hmm.
It'll also kind of truncate what the video does as well. As in other words, it'll make it smaller as best as it can to use over like Facebook and Vimeo and Instagram and stuff like that. So it's a pretty versatile little piece of software. So anyway, so what 360 does is it gives you in the raw video. So it's going to give you a round format. It's a .int, some crazy extension like that. But what Handbrake does is it allows you to take that video format and manipulate it into a format that is more accessible for like Instagram or uploading it to YouTube or something like that. So you can actually format the way the height and the width of the video from the raw video that you take off from the Insta360. So it's very cool like that. So that's a key element in using the 360 is using that other Handbrake piece of software. There's other software out there, but Handbrake is probably one of the best that I found. Other than that, 360 is kind of hard to work with. I've used it several times. I've uploaded it several videos. It's very prone to jelly or jello, in the terms of it gives you wavy video if you don't have very isolated dampening on how you mount it, but also in the cat fight. Sorry, come on. Sorry.
That's the cat life.
The cat fight.
I know.
So the jelly can come from two things: from bad mounting and a vibration, or not using an ND filter. So those are some of the pitfalls with the 360. Otherwise, it's really, really good. 5 minutes is more than you need to upload on a video. I found in the algorithm that like 2 to 3 minutes for an FPV video is all people can stand, unless you're doing a vlog. Unless it's just straight up flight video, under 3 minutes is what you want. Otherwise, people are going to click off of it.
Now this is for the 360 Go. Okay, gotcha. So let me ask a question, just so I understand this. So the format that gets recorded to the 360 Go, it's not normal. It's not a. It's a different. Well, it's not something that I've ever really seen. It's an N. I don't even know what the extension. It's something it's a proprietary extension, then basically.
Yeah. So there's a 360 Go.
Okay.
So that's what you're going to be mounting onto a quad.
Right.
And what I typically do is let me go grab one.
You see, it's a cool little camera. It's a pretty cool little camera.
So on this quad,
Let me see.
it has the hard mounting one where I just put it across a bar.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
I basically what I did was it didn't quite fit, but it's a standard standoff, and I just dremeled out the part that came with it. Catherine, can you go grab those cats?
I know, right? Cats, man.
Sterling and Sid, an older gentleman and a younger gentleman. They're not having a good time.
I have the same problem here with the younger cat and the older cat. One's a female, the other's a male. They've hated each other for probably the past 7 months.
Well, the younger one wants to play. The older one doesn't so much.
That's the exact same situation, man. Oh, God.
So, all right. So anyways, so I basically mounted it on that crossbar that's on this drone here that I built.
Okay.
And so the vibration is pretty much isolated. So it's, the motors come into a bottom plate, and then this top plate is attached. So the vibration actually goes through the top, goes through here and gets mitigated. And then I have no vibration.
Up there.
But the problem is if I go out on a sunny day and I don't have an ND filter strapped onto this thing, I get a lot of jello. So, but if I throw on like an ND filter, I'm sure I've not done it on this particular one, but on other ones I have. If you put on I think it's maybe it's the mask thing, N95, but no, it's an ND filter 95 to 100 or something like that.
ND8 is the most common, I think, to filter
people
out jello.
Right. Well, actually, people have actually hacked going into like the auto department and getting the tint, the old school tint that you can slap on your car and wipe out those bubbles. You ever get into somebody's car where they didn't do a good job? That tint will also work on this, but it doesn't look good. You basically just like wipe it across and stick it on and don't cut it. And so it looks horrible, but you're not taking a video of this, you're looking at the video. But that'll work too, a cheap down and dirty kind of hack of that. But otherwise, I don't know if they have an ND filter or a cap that will fit over this yet.
Maybe some aftermarket thing. All right, I've got another question. So I noticed that, and this is different from what I've seen from a lot of other people, that you've got yours mounted straight up on that quad. I see a lot of people mounting it
sideways. Yeah. So there's an accelerometer in it so that there's a gyro in it. Sorry. So it will know whether it's mounted this way or this way.
Okay.
I find that mounting it this way gives you the better video.
Okay.
A lot of people mount it this way. And the problem with that is you're not, if you mount it like, especially on like the tiny trainer, or on this, you can't quite position it so that it's CG.
Yeah, it's right. I kind of figured
so if I position it this way, CG will be better. And it'll actually fake the GoPro look of those curved sides that
Gotcha.
everybody wants. So that's why if you look at one of my videos back, like I don't know, go back in one of my thing when you've I could post it up, but what it is it shows a fake curvature, a fake algorithm of what the GoPro Super View looks like.
Okay.
Faked it by putting it into the handbrake and putting it into 720 1080, and it fakes it, so it just curves it that way.
Oh,
and I didn't know. I was like, wow, that looks like a GoPro footage. And I even had Betaflight's what the hell's her name? The chick the CEO chick for Betaflight. So it was like she kept asking me, like, how did you do that? What's going on with that? Because they're into trying to get a camera for Betaflight now for FP and whatever. But yeah, I told her the secret. And it's just a simple little 720 1080 on handbrake, and it'll fake the GoPro algorithm.
That's good. That's good to know.
It'll give you that slight curve that what everybody's looking for the GoPro.
That's good to know because
Super
you know what, if you can get a hold of like GoPro Studio, which is what I've done for a few videos. You ever see that Cat X, the Tarsier 4K? I was messing around with that last year. Somebody had told me, get the old version of GoPro Studio, pop it in there.
Yeah, and it'll fake it.
Because that's where it used to be.
Yeah, because it like, I don't know, it's like that squinched video that's like this. That
Super View.
Yeah, well, right. But what the Super View does is, for whatever reason, it has those small little curves on each side that makes it look like it's like almost fisheye, but that's the GoPro look.
Yeah, exactly. And GoPro is so pissed about that if you make a video showing how to do that with their old software, they try to take the video down. People have gotten copyright claims on their video. From people showing how to do it in GoPro Studio. I'm not even kidding. Oh yeah, because I guess what they did was they moved it from the software into the camera, but the old software is still out there for people to pick apart and mess with.
Right, because you can use the stable. I don't use any stabilization on any of my videos, and that freaks people out because I am a good pilot. That just shows it. I don't use stabilization. Number one, on the capture on the RAW, don't use stabilization. I use Super View at either 60 or 30, depending on the light, and it's Super View, and it's uploaded RAW into iMovie, and then from iMovie, it's raining out. That sucks. I upload it to iMovie, put the music to it, and then I go over to Keynote, which is an Apple version of PowerPoint, and I put my moniker on it, which is the Lewis P. Floyd, and then I upload it or export it to either 720 if I want to upload it to like Facebook or Instagram or anything like that, or I upload it as 1080p for YouTube. Because if you do 4K, which I can do 4K, you don't give a shit about it because YouTube will pull it down from 4K. Oh my God, get those cats again.
Oh my goodness,
So there's no use in uploading in 4K. So just upload it in 1080p, and YouTube will do better for it on 1080p than 4K. They'll give you a better upload rate and better bandwidth, so that people when you watch it won't become pixelated. Yeah. So anyways, if you do that, you're going to get glorious video every single time. And that's my workflow.
Oh, cool.
I use iMovie and the Keynote to put my moniker on.
Gotcha. Good info about that camera. Yeah, I'm gonna think about it. I mean, I just saw that 5-minute thing. It just bugs me for some reason. It shuts off after 5 minutes. But when I think about it, you're right.
Why? 5 minutes is all you need. Besides which, you're only going to get 3 minutes out of your battery if you're flying hard and doing good.
Yeah, 3 or 4 minutes maximum is what I usually get off of
Yeah.
my 4S 1500. So
And besides which, if you own it yet, and you've actually picked it up after that 5 minutes, if you've indeed had it going for 5 minutes, it'll melt your fingers off. It runs that hot. So one of the things that they've done is pushed out firmware to try and help with the overheating, because it does run really hot when you put it into FPV mode. And they've listened to a lot of the people like Zorro, Umagod, and a couple of the other FPV guys that have been wanting this format for 5 minutes, especially for like Cinna whooping.
I wonder if maybe they're gonna put out a revision of that camera at some point, because it's pretty old now, right? It's about, isn't it like a year old or so now?
No, I've got updates a couple of months old.
Hey, just AG Drone Dude sent me a link about
cool.
the yaw motor and explaining what's happening. And he was saying, I was reading the article in there. There's a casing for the yaw motor, which is calibrated for. There's magnets in it. They're in a certain location, so I got to take the case off of this one and put it on the new motor, and it should work. So,
all right, Phantom Hodgins, let me ask you, what is your issue? Explain. So the motor doesn't work. Does it twitch?
okay, we'll give you. See how it's pointing?
No, I saw that. I saw that before. So your issue is the gimbal is not working correctly.
No, it slams over to the left.
Slams over to the left. So
it won't go right.
All right. So that's not a motor. That's not hardware issue, because think about it. If it's a hardware issue, none of it would work.
Well, see, the thing is, when it does do the boot and everything else like this, it doesn't go to the right. But they say inside that casing is magnets. And what happens is that they calibrate the thing for that with that where that magnet is in that case. But if you switch it, then hardware they could probably redo it. But I can't do that with a gimbal calibration. But they say that it's the casing on here will be correct with the magnet location inside the casing, not the motor part, but the casing itself. There's magnets in it, and they're set in a certain location. But apparently at the factory, they put them in random and just program it accordingly. But see, that program's not available to us.
Okay, so one thing I would do, contact my buddy FPV, Aaron. He might know about whatever firmware update that is needed.
Yeah.
It sounds to me that it is a firmware that is needed because of the randomness of the magnets that they put in. So not saying that they put it in random. If they
I don't think they would, but
if they put it in random, then they're doing a shitty ass job.
Yeah.
They did not put it in randomly. They put it in specifically. And what you're probably listening to or getting fed is some bad information.
I don't know. This guy's got quite a thing on repairing drone. I'm not saying nothing, okay, but I'm just
Hey, I don't know who you're talking about. I'm not dissing anybody, but here's what I'm thinking. If you think about it logically, DJI is not going to just randomly slapshot shit into something.
Yeah.
That's not their business model.
Yeah.
There's number one. Number two, if they did update the elements where they put those magnets, then they probably have an update for firmware coming out, either not yet, or working on it, or will be soon out, which is, hold on, just hear me out, which is bad business practice, which DJI usually does, is they put out hardware that's not supported by firmware or updates yet. They've done that before. I don't like DJI for that.
Yep.
So that could be the case here. Or the firmware that they do have out that is in relation to that update or could work with that update just doesn't.
Yeah.
They could have made a mistake, so they might have to update it again.
Well,
so
see, this has been an ongoing issue with
for how many days or weeks?
Yeah, it's been like a couple of years. People have been having problems with this.
then is it just bad hardware?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
So look, so one of my issues, number one issues is I put together all of the drones that I fly.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I don't trust DJI for multiple reasons, and you'll get into that if you talk to my buddy Aaron.
Yeah.
He hates to love them, but he knows how to fix them.
Yeah.
But so I don't know what I found that a lot of people complain about not updated hardware with firmware. They're out of place all the time, and that's just a bad business model. But yet they have the corner on the market.
Yeah.
DJI is the thing. So you all are gonna say, "Hey, I'm gonna wait for the update, or I'm gonna wait for the fix," because there ain't nothing really comparable out there, unless you build it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. But you know, like I said though, that I had sent it in, and then it's going to cost you $900 for a new gimbal, right?
yeah, and see that's another part of their another part of their business model is they want to make some money, so they're going to make it as difficult to fix. So one of the things that my buddy Aaron always is pissing and moaning about is, why do they use ribbon cables when they don't have to? Well, because you knuckleheads can use wires and soldering better than you can use ribbon cables, and they know that, and that's why they do that. So, I don't know. For me, I could build you a comparable DJI system on a shoestring budget. I've done it before, and you're going to pay $500-600 for something that I build, even built in with money that I want to get from you.
Yeah.
Compared to what DJI, and I'll give you a better system. You won't have to link to satellites. You can fly wherever and whenever you want. You have complete control, or you can allow satellites to have complete control, like the DJI wants.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah.
So seriously, if you want to discuss something like that, where
I'll think about it. Yep, I'll think about it. Yeah. Oh, she's getting wet there, Roger.
Yep.
So I guess that's a no to DJI FPV then. A big no.
No. DJI FPV is good. It's all right.
That's shocking.
It's amazing. I've used it. I have a couple of friends that allowed me to use their DJI built drone, but the thing is they're still building it. They still have onus on that drone. They still have the ability to do what they want and configure it. It's like the old stock car, racing. Either you're going to do Formula One and have to buy what everybody gives you, or do the stock car and figure out how to beat the next guy because you've got a better idea than the other one.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a camera. It's just a camera and an air. It's just a camera and an air unit. It's not like you're filling your drone with tons of proprietary crap.
No, but you could go a couple of different ways. You could still use the FR Sky or DS. You could use Taba, whatever protocol you want, and still get that DJI goodness.
Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, I've got Crossfire and DJI, which to me, those are the two best systems you can possibly pair together today. Between Crossfire and DJI.
Personally, I don't use Crossfire just simply because I don't do the long range. I fly in parks and I'm very close, so I don't have that need or want. But I have buddies.
You see the Tango 2? That's really what got me into Crossfire is the Tango 2. I love the form factor of that thing. And
see, I'm a pincher. I'm not a thumber.
Well, I've been hybrid pinching on it, honestly, but I really just love that whole form factor. The ability to just throw that in my bag and not deal with the big radio. But that's just me. So
right, and it all comes down to personal feel and stuff. For me, it's too small. Like it feels like an Xbox or a PSP controller.
And I love that. I love that feel.
I don't like that. I like having that bigger box in my hand, I guess, just to have that.
So for me to go Crossfire, just made sense. Switch my rigs over to someone over to Crossfire. Now I'm really happy with that Tango too, and I feel like
Yeah,
the link.
I got a couple of
go
friends
anywhere.
that love it. I mean, I don't mind
Tango?
it. It's the Tango 2s. They love them. I have two friend pilots, the FPV pilots that are just in love with them, and I was like, they're okay. Like I don't
the
know
folding
how.
sticks and all that is just so
Yeah, they
cool.
have the pros too. Yeah, I didn't see the folding sticks are too. Nah.
It's cool, man. The folding sticks, that's solid. It's a solid feature.
Yeah, I have nice 3D printed molds that I put in my gimbals and throw in my bag.
Yeah, I mean that works too. But for me, it was just like I was gonna go Crossfire anyway. I wanted to go Crossfire. Just wanted that reliability, no matter where I chose to fly. That I was not gonna worry about my RF link. Not that FreeSky was ever really unreliable for me. It wasn't. But between that and the Tango 2, I'm just like, And the other thing was too, the cost of Crossfire came down significantly. They've been working really hard to lower those costs. And finally,
Well, see, I appreciate TBS's whole idea and philosophy about what they need to do in the business and in the whole organization of how things should work out, because they're very much so for not proprietary, but for innovation.
Yeah.
Proprietary innovation, I guess you could call it, is like, look, we've got the best of the best because we've innovated for that. And
right.
DJI is starting to stagnate. You've got the same stuff from DJI. The only new thing is the FPV thing. Otherwise, man, you guys have had the same thing since like 2004.
I mean, the Mavic Air 2 was a pretty big. I don't know if I could agree on that. The Mavic Air 2 was a pretty damn big jump.
You know who they stole that from? And I'm still pissed about it. And nobody is saying anything about it. Do you know who they stole that from? The Mavic Mini Air was stolen from Parrot AR.
I mean,
they stole that because they had the Parrot AR also came out with another Parrot Bebop, which is exactly the Mavic Mini.
I'm talking about the Mavic Air 2, not the Mavic Mini.
Well, same thing, same form factor, just either scaled up or scaled down. And it was the Bebop from Parrot, from a French company called Parrot.
But DJI has done stuff that nobody can do. I mean, Parrot
did it, but first, go look at the Parrot videos.
Compared to what DJI did.
The only difference was because they had an FR Sky type receiver in it. If they went to long range, it would have been the same thing as the Mavic 2, and that's the only innovation that I'll give DJI. That is they're like, hey, this is a great platform. Let's put long range in it, and it'll sell better. And guess what?
It did.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm pretty impressed with my DJI hardware. So I don't think they stole anything. I think
Parrot
DJI
did it first.
does a lot of their
Parrot
own
did
stuff.
it first. Parrot did it first.
What is stolen? What's the definition of stolen? I guess that's
well, the algorithms and all of the code and stuff that they used, they didn't buy it from Parrot. They outright figured it out. Backward engineered it, whatever. But the idea was from Parrot AR, and that is what went away. And that's what kind of ticks me off is with DJI, that and the fact that it's a Chinese-based business that could easily have been done in the United States.
Patton Hodges had to leave. Everybody check out everybody's channel in here. Make sure you got them supported.
Not to bring a downer to you, Corey, but just that's my very strong opinion about DJI.
Corey. Wait.
Or John. Sorry, my bad.
Oh,
John.
no, that's fine. That's fine. I've what?
Go break up the cats.
What doesn't work? What doesn't work? Press the GCFI. Plug on the end of the island doesn't work. It needs to be reset.
Okay.
One sec.
Have fun.
I
No,
wanted
I'm
4 is on.
I'm
order.
just a proprietor of building my own stuff because you have control of it. And any gun owner would be like that too.
Night Train says I want it all. 2.4 is on order.
You can have it all, make it, design it, engineer it yourself. Don't need some knucklehead that has a degree from MIT. You can figure it out yourself. Seriously, I've had several students that have gone to college, said, I can read. Bye. I don't need I don't need the debt. One of them actually is working for a company that is I don't know how you call it, but like working for or have been bought by the EAU or the Emirates, UAE. That's it, the United Arab Emirates. For he wrote code in how to grow plants hydroponically in small systems. And he was one of my top musicians at school, and he was brilliant. And he was like, he went to Boston University for music and decided like, yeah, nah, I don't need to do this and have a whole bunch of debt. So then he started working for Boston College's library system and started to develop what we now use as a code to look at PDFs and code to look at printed page to define where it is, correct it and write it, and then OCR it. So like define that information and then turn it into a digital information. So he was one of the people that worked on that code at Boston University and Boston libraries to put books on and start to look at code and start to read the pages with just putting it on like a printer or something like that and just pulling it in. I don't even know what the hell he did, but he went from there to this company in Massachusetts that does hydroponic gardening, and they're blowing up in Massachusetts, and now have been commissioned to do work for the United Arab Emirates jet force or fleet or something to put fresh produce on all of their commercial
I
flights.
think you were sassy with me. Got broken never once.
Well, thanks.
And that kid didn't go to college.
Oh.
I have another kid that did acoustic. What the hell was it called?
Big Savannah.
Hey,
Acoustic
Sean, what's going on, man?
acoustic aerial engineering. I don't know, something where he works with one of the labs here in Griffiths, where he does acoustics tuning or acoustics variable questioning or something. I don't know. I don't know. He can't tell me enough because it's like classified. So basically what I understand it is he uses acoustics, sound waves to do things.
It's so secret, nobody can know about it. He
Right.
doesn't even know what he does. It's that secret.
Honestly, yes. He only works, it's like a Manhattan Project kind of thing where he only works on a specific part of it. But it's to deal with sound and sound engineering.
Oh,
And I'm one of the people that taught him how to do recording and sound engineering and introduced him all into that. And it's amazing that these couple of kids that I know of have done
Help him out.
crazy things like this.
Mhm.
All because they were in band. Something which I can't teach now.
Yeah, said, what the hell is going to happen to you salary wise? Are you going to be going on this government thing or what?
No, I'm contracted. So, and I'm in union and all that stuff. So I'm above people. So I won't get fired. But the
Okay.
problem is the job will change, and the job will change to the point where,
You're gonna make you an English teacher now?
yeah. Well, I said as long as they pay me my salary and tell me to flush toilets, I'll do that. But I don't know. I've done crazy things compared to what I was originally hired for
Okay.
at the school. But I don't know. Who knows? All I know is I can't teach band, and that kind of pisses me off.
Oh, it's normal. It's normal.
Maybe it'll only be for one more semester, hopefully.
Who knows? Who knows?
That's what
I
I'm
know.
thinking.
I know I have the ability to do somewhat what I need to do, but will my administration allow me to do it? Is the
Probably
question.
not.
Probably not. Yeah. Oh,
Probably not.
Everybody's been hit hard. Everybody.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm still waiting for Val to fly her. Give me some sort of an FPV video from the drone we built there.
Oh, she hasn't gotten to fly it.
Oh, she's got a new job or something.
Mhm,
I haven't
yeah.
even been keeping up.
Something like that.
She's got a new job there. I think she's gonna try and fly her MA2 today. I think.
Ooh.
I don't know if she's working today or tomorrow, but she's been working very long hours.
Mm.
All right, Roger, I gotta start my day today.
Uh,
I gotta get off here. I hear some dogs out there whining. They must need to go.
You take care, man.
Take it
Okay,
easy, John.
thanks, man.
Lewis,
You
good
too.
to see you.
Have a good
Bye,
one.
Roger. Always a pleasure. Take care, buddy.
All right. I came on too to just be a big old downer and yell at John Coopy about PJI. So
Oh, you know what? I'm used to it at this. I'm used to it at this point, from especially since getting the FPV system. Man, you know how many comments I have of people crapping on crapping.
no,
on getting that?
hey,
They're like,
if-
oh, enjoy your freezes, man. Enjoy the freezing. It's like, dude, come on. Just
No,
stop working
it's-
off of old information.
it's not like that at all. It's not like that at all. For me, I appreciate it. As I said, I've tried the system out several times and it's glorious. It really is. I just don't have the money for all of the drones that I have to switch over. I eventually will, because that's where it's going. But for now, analog is where I'm at, where I can trust it, where I have the most fun, for the bang for the buck. And no, I'm not dissing on the DJI FPV system. I'm dissing on the fucking Phantoms
Yeah.
and the Inspires and stuff. You can build systems that are better, more reliable, and more robust than those. You just can.
I've never seen anybody build something as nice and compact as what DJI puts out. I mean, to try to build the Mavic Pro, for example, I don't see how that can be done. At least the Mavic Pro. The Phantom stuff, yeah, maybe you could do that. But if you're looking for stuff like the Mavic, forget it.
So all the Mavic is pretty casing. That's all it is. It has
It's
all
pretty well put together, though. I mean, it's a solid package.
It's pretty casing. That's what I'm saying. It's encased well. If Parrot were allowed to do that work for a couple of years, they would have had the pretty casing as well. What I'm talking about is the guts. What I'm talking about is the ability to fly and get camera red video quality using a shitty ass gimbal and a shitty ass GoPro at a certain amount of buck. You can do that. I could build a rig that would be half the cost for, let's say, a motocross venue, and they could then subsidize somebody's flight, part 107 cost to get them certified. I could build them a drone that's cheaper, more adapt and versatile, and they're up and running under $2,000 and have the same video quality as that DJI Inspire, and be able to put it on some shit, motocross video venue.
Yeah, I mean, like
come
we're
on.
talking about all different drones here. Like if you can make something to rival the Inspire, yeah, I mean, I could see that because you're dealing with a bigger size, but it's not just that they put it in a small casing. They engineered that stuff to be able to get that small to begin with. You can't get the parts to make a Mavic Air 2 the way they've got it for under $700. You just can't do that.
Here, let me just slap in a GPS in this, and I've got a Mavic Air 2. I'll put the GPS right here. I mean, seriously. I mean, come on. No. DJI is out to make money.
And they do a good job in their research.
And they do a good job at that. Yes, they do, but I can make it just as good.
Okay, here's a challenge. We want to see the Lewis P. Floyd Mavic Air 2. I want to see the rest of it.
I've actually started putting together, and by next year's summer, we will have a platform, because I've had too many people. I've had one of my wife's friends ask me to find their cat. So I had to get my friend, because I have, this platform is a fast platform. If I fix it up, it could be a Mavic Air 2. But I don't have those platforms. I have the racing quad. So I had to entrust my friend to get a Phantom 3. He had a Phantom 4. He put it up. But what I want to build by next summer, so that I can go out and answer the call to all these, is I want to have a platform that I have a FLIR on, an HD on, a gimbal on, it's GPS enabled, it can loiter, and I can do FPV with it. That's my dream. And it's gonna be in a 650 size drone, not a huge drone. So I can take it where the Inspire can't go.
Okay.
So that's my dream. I'm going to cobble together those parts. I have the frame already full.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Just do it.
I'm going to, but it also takes a little bit of cash.
Yeah, understandable.
So part of the problem now is this high end, low end. I don't know what kind of motors I want to put. I'm probably going to put on some really low kV, probably in the 900 range. I don't know if I want to swing like 6.5, maybe 7, go out to 8 props. Bigger, more, less. There's a lot of things I got to figure out where I want to put that platform. Then, how do I want to? Meanwhile, I'm flying my Mavic 2 and having fun.
Savannah.
I get you. But the difference is I'm going to build mine. So then the next big thing is what sort of gimbal and what am I going to use to actuate it?
Gimbal's the gimbal's one of the hardest components of
the
all.
The gimbal is the secret to the whole system.
And it's the one thing that all the copycats out there consistently fail. I mean, I've tried a lot of different review units for companies that try to copy DJI, and man, the gimbal is usually where it just all falls apart. Like the Hubsan Xeno, damn, they did a good job. It took like 2 or 3 years, but finally somebody came up with something that basically cloned the Mavic Pro 1.
Here's what I'm thinking. Ready? I'll give it away for free. I don't give a shit. So most of the high-end rigs have two pilots. Well, have a pilot and a camera operator. I want to make mine switchable. I want to make mine so that I have the ability to both have it on a stationary video display where either I use FPV and that's stationary, where I want to use FPV to get where the drone is and then use the stationary to get the shot. So what I would do is FPV to where I want to go, click loiter, then go to stationary, get the shot, back to FPV and do more shots. However, if I can manage it so that I can click it over to a second operator where I'm continually using FPV to maneuver the drone and then allow a second operator to maneuver the gimbal is where I want to be. And that's going to take is that's going to take a second operation, probably a second dedicated receiver for that. However, unless I buddy box it so that I can continually have control of the gimbal as well. So that's one of the things I'm trying to figure out. That way I could essentially have Roger fly along with me. I'm FPV and piloting the drone, as well as manipulating the gimbal, or have it on just, a typical, wherever, I move it this way, the gimbal goes that way, I react to it. But then what I can do is I get it to where I want it. I continue to fly at FPV, but then allow Roger access to the gimbal so that he can then have like all out on it. And I continue to fly at FPV minus having the gimbal moving the way moving reactionary to the drone.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'm thinking
Mavic
buddy
2
box.
Mavic 2 doesn't have that.
Well, yeah, you could just do it from the one controller on the Mavic 2, I guess. With that's all your option. Yep.
Exactly. So what that's opening up for is the ability to, hey Andrew.
Hey there, how are you?
Although,
So
can someone use the smart controller? Well, and smart controller doesn't work with the Mavic Air 2 yet, but I'm wondering,
No.
can someone be on the smart controller?
They'll probably end up doing that because that's such a cool thing to do. So you have a pilot that is maintaining flight and being able to do what they need to do piloting, but then a camera operator that's on board that machine looking around doing different things.
Right, and there's certainly an application for that. And I'm just thinking, like, if you can get two remotes bound to the same quad, and say the smart controller is your secondary because that person's got the big screen and all that. Yeah, I could see them doing that. Andrew, what's going on, man?
Hey, good morning, Joan Schatz and Andrew. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Just got in on out doing groceries this morning and everything in the pouring rain. So
Don't complain. It's your type of weather, so don't complain.
I'm not. No, we need it. Should have had this a month and a half ago. Really. No, that's all fine by me. So.
Yeah. But I'm thinking that smart controller. I have a feeling they're going to bring out a new smart controller for the.
You think they're going to screw everybody and bring out a new one? I don't know.
I think so. It's taking them way too long.
DJI is in the business of screwing everybody.
You think so? There's some evidence
That's
to say that
model
they might
number
not.
2.
Yeah, there's evidence to say that they might not. But we'll have to see.
All right. Well, now that Andrew is here, I guess I can go.
Oh no, it's good to see you. It's actually been a long while, so it's good to see you.
I know. How have you been? You've gotten through some health issues and such, or
I'm getting there. Yeah, they're getting there. Yeah,
kicking its ass.
I'm trying. We're getting there. It's been it's the same summer for everybody. It's everybody's had their own war stories through all of it, so we're in the same boat. So we're getting there. Yeah. Well, just extra cautious. That's all.
Yeah.
Health to you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, and same to you. I hope you and the wife, the missus, are doing great. So,
Yeah. You see what Geek Savannah just wrote down?
Yeah, Smart Controller is 32-bit. The
Oh,
Fly
yeah.
app is 64-bit.
Easier. Yeah.
That's. I guess that depends though on.
Hey, Geek Savannah, let me
they
have it
already
out
have a
with Ken
32-bit
Haran.
version.
Let me have it out with Ken. Let me have it out with Ken. I'll have it out with Ken.
About what?
He doesn't want to. I don't know. He doesn't want me to teach him how to do FPV because he sucks.
Oh,
Jeez.
taking the shots on Roger's channel. Oh my goodness.
I've already talked. I
Ken's
tried
had
to
a
talk
rough
with Ken.
start.
I was like, hey man, I'll help you out. And he was like, nah, no, you're in Syracuse. I know Syracuse. I don't want to talk about Syracuse. It's like, all right, fine.
Ken's had a rough
Oh,
ride with
Goose is Scooter,
FPV.
boy, yes, he has. I
Ken's had a really rough ride, man. Oh man.
well, when you
I mean-
fly a drone into your own balls.
Yeah, I
mean,
know. That's a whole new level.
I at least had a video where I flew under my balls.
Dude, he almost lost he almost lost his little Cinewhoop on the bridge. He needs to stay away from that bridge because every time he goes to do anything
Yeah.
on that bridge with FPV,
One-way
something
loop.
bad happens. Something bad. I tell you what, though,
anytime he does FPV, anything happens bad.
I tell you what, though, I have one of those. I still think I know what happened to him. I really think those iFlight Bumblebee and those Green Hornets, man, the motors on those things, they just get so uncomfortably hot. I'm pretty sure when he throttled up hard to get back, he blew something out. And it's not necessarily his fault, but you got to go gentle on those units. You really do. They're just
No, you
not
don't.
built to be speed demons, and they, I don't know, they could just get uncomfortably hot. That's the first thing I noticed with mine is, ooh, when I landed, the motor shouldn't be so uncomfortably hot, even on a Cinewhoop.
That's his tune, man. You got to pull that D gain down.
It came from iFlight, right? So it should be tuned better than that. It should be tuned better than that from the factory.
Yeah, but if you're noticing your motor's getting hot, you got to turn. You got to do something about it.
Yeah, I've been trying to get the heat out of the motors with that unit myself, and man, it just won't come down. I think it might just be built too heavy. I really think it might just be built too heavy. Maybe not the right combination. I don't know.
I'll tell you.
Wasn't super impressed.
This
with it.
this thing rocks the world. The little tiny trainer.
Looks good, man. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that thing.
The thing, it freestyles like a 5-inch. It's ridiculous. This is raw.
I love my little tadpole until I keep killing the motors on it.
Hey, Andrew, play that guitar that's behind you. Give me an A518.
Yeah, let's get a jam going.
145.
Let's do it right now.
I'm getting everything cleaned up here, and then I want to start playing. I haven't played
nice.
months. Yeah, I got two of them. They're identical. One's 2.5 step down because they're Floyd Rose whammies. Yeah, you understand with the P Floyd why I've always enjoyed your name. So yeah. I had one like that. Identical.
Tune it down, D. Tune it down.
Yeah, and then your bridge all drops, and you spend 3 hours getting it back. Yeah, adjusting.
Yeah, like why doesn't the nut stick on this thing? It's just not working. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't
Turn it
always-
up, brother.
It's the whammy that bends the strings, and those ones are set. They're long.
Yeah.
They're from the 80s. We'll say it's the easiest
Yeah.
to put it. Back when they would bend them all over the place.
Dude, have you seen? I don't know what guitar maker. Just recently, it came out. You can have the whammy bar put onto your guitar strap.
Yes.
There's this. Did you see that? Isn't that awesome? Where there's like you pull down on the neck and you've got the whammy bar there instead of on the side.
I love that music hasn't gone completely stagnant because I remember when I worked for that big music company, that was the huge fear in the early 2000s. As Guitar Hero and all that came out, was it over? But it's coming back, and there's nice to see innovations coming into it. So
Yeah. Well, it's cool. My buddy, he's a big gamer, was a Guitar Hero hero. I was like, oh, really? Wow, that's all. I can play guitar. It's like, oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, really? So I handed the motherfucker a guitar. I was like, here, Jason, play guitar. He's like, you can't do that. I was like, then shut up.
Exactly. Thank you from everybody that's ever played. We owe you one on that. So
Yeah.
that would be
You
like
can't play
flying
guitar
drones
because you
on-
can play Guitar Hero.
It'd be like flying only FPV on a computer, but never flying them in real life. It would be probably the same.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
And with all the help on.
I don't know if I ever showed you this. This is the amp that I own. This is the first modeling amp pretty much that was ever made, the JM 150, and that amp was about $4,000 when it came out. And this is when you can start modeling and making different amp sounds in one amp. And you need to be a nuclear physicist and an engineer to run it, but this thing sounds amazing. It's got two 12-inch Celestians into it. It's tube driven as well as on the rack. So it's too big though. It's like 80 pounds. I used it to block our door when we go on holidays and stuff like that. Literally, that's part of what its main use now.
That's great, man. Oh my God.
I think though I was a drummer, and I think my daughter is going to go into drumming. I have a scary feeling.
Feeling.
Yeah, it's not with happiness that I state. So. Somebody has
So I'll show you. I'll show you what some of the stuff that I played on. You ready?
Yep.
So let me see here. How do I do this? So when I was at school, I would go into this studio, and this is only a version of what it looks like. I would play on a Moog synthesizer.
Oh my God! Oh my!
So I would have a whole wall of this to patch into to make oscillators and saw waves and sine waves and B waves and all this crazy kind of waves, and you would plug and play all this crazy stuff and get your sound and then port it over to a keyboard.
Okay. That would yeah. That was yeah. Those are the days.
Those were back in the day before, we had synthesizers. This was in the the late 90s and 2000s. We obviously had synthesizers, but I was learning how synthesizers started to work and started to, to create the sounds that we hear, from like the 80s through the 90s.
Yeah.
Like Phil Collins and all that stuff. Wasn't that crazy? But yeah, it was just a big old plug and play. You just like, I want to plug it here and here and here. Plug it here and here. Plug it here and here. Oh, I like that sound.
Make Daft what it is.
Yeah.
There was that board Apache that Stevie Wonder used. Had to have a man running it full time.
Yeah, because he would have to hit all the different buttons when the song would progress to change the. Yeah.
You mostly do wind instruments, don't you? That's primarily your forte.
Yeah, I'm a woodwind, and so I play clarinet, flute, saxophone, and stuff. But I know software. And
on your Facebook page, you had this one I had seen.
You also didn't find that I played the skin flute too, so you don't want to find pictures of that.
That's right. What's better than 4 roses on a piano, 2 lips on an organ? You always
one that you can grind.
You're welcome, Roger.
When Andrew's on, it's never a good time.
It's not. I'll be good. So how are drones doing?
I just wanted to know, how did you get it out of the cactus bush? What did you get it out of the cactus bush?
Oh God.
Drone was lost in the cactus bush. Yeah.
No way.
Prickly.
Oh God, Justin.
Is that Hadley?
Yeah. Well, one of his friends.
Oh, that's not good.
Sure.
Oh my God.
Smart controller.
Damn it, Andrew.
Did we bring our own food?
I'm gonna have nightmares about that. That's something you can't friggin' unsee.
And I'm sitting here with an awful toothache, and don't say I'm not committed or should be committed. Either or. As did. Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, Raj.
I gotta go. Bye.
It was good seeing you, Lewis. Always a pleasure, bud. Didn't take long to put that off the rails, did it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Take care. Bud. All the best.
Okay. Take care, Lewis.
You're welcome. Oh my god. So is it still raining where you are?
Actually, I think it just stopped. But we're gonna get this all day.
Yeah, it's still coming down here. It's a little bit light. Well, no, it's steady, just a little bit lighter, but still steady. But remember the other day when I came back and I said, guys, can you just see if you're still subscribed to my channel?
Yeah.
I was at 11,504. It put it up to 11,509, and then 2 hours later dropped it to 11,493.
Oh shit!
There's no way to win anymore.
No way to win.
I got punished for 5 people joining my channel.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's going up and down like a yo-yo right now. So
yeah, that's all. Yeah, no, it's going to be raining, I think, tomorrow as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, it turned out to be it just stopped raining actually. But it's going to rain all day still.
Yeah.
This is the weather we got here now. Oh. It's very windy.
I don't see the Kim's
You don't
thing
see it?
turning.
Still don't see it? Nothing yet?
No. Oh, no, it's starting to turn. Yeah. No, I was talking about his
No.
windmill. Yeah.
It depends which way the wind's coming.
That is so Kim. That is.
This morning I was facing the other way. Now it's placed itself in the front again.
Oh, well, I guess the wind changing directions. Cool,
That's the kind of weather we got.
yeah. I'm just looking on our weather, the radar. See, it's everywhere. My God, everything is just green, 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 green. Actually, it shows it's starting to taper off. Like it's leaving Montreal. It's because it's all working its way your way.
Yeah.
By 2 o'clock, it looks like everything is pretty much little spots, but the main.
Mm-hmm.
So
I gotta go out this afternoon. I gotta go to my son's place.
okay.
Oh.
What's he up to today?
I gotta go pick up my big can of coffee there. He went to Costco and got me some coffee.
Okay.
I don't like going there. Gotta walk a mile in the Blaze store just to go get a coffee.
We used to be a member a long time ago. I gave it up. I don't know. I found it's more of it's like having Amazon for shopping. You end up buying way more than you ever. You end up buying more because it's like Costco.
Yeah.
There are some good prices into it, but there's a lot of stuff that is overpriced. And if but I have an uncle that was like that. If it came from Costco, it had to be the best price around. And then you'd look and like, no, you actually almost paid double.
Yeah, that's it.
So,
That's it.
oh my God, yes, Justin, be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, Justin, be safe.
Where's Mr. Paul Murray this morning?
He took a little break there. He was tired this morning. So he
Was he? Did he come on at all, or just
pop back on there? But
okay? Well, how's he feeling?
he's feeling pretty good. But it's just he's tired. There's aches and pains like everybody else.
Right. Oh, by the way, Kim, how are you? You can probably hear me saying that through your speakers as well as on the chat.
Yeah, Kim was on. He did the live stream yesterday for me. Well, I had to go and get some gas for the tractor. Cut the lawn yesterday, so he kept the live stream going until I got back.
Well, I did catch it. I couldn't join. My tooth was in. I was in agony yesterday. I couldn't do it, but I was watching. Like I had it running. So I actually ran the whole way because I had to leave and go get some stuff. And I called Xenia and I heard it running, and I'm like, okay, they're still on. So exactly, Corey. Exactly. You get baited into buying it. You know, my sister got a membership. If we need something, maybe twice a year, we'll go get it there. But that's about it.
Yeah, that's it. My son's got his membership there. If I need anything, I ask him to go get it. That's all.
Exactly. So I don't know. There's those stores with a lot better pricing than there. I find for
I'm gonna pay $65 a year just to.
I find Costco bad for the fringe spending on stuff like not grocery wise. It's the other stuff, and it's also about buying a lot of manufactured food. You know, processed food. Because that's the majority of what's in there. And we tried to cut it out more a couple of years ago. So by doing that, I think if we were at Costco, we would have had a harder time giving it up.
Yeah.
So, how are you doing, John?
Good. I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, Andrew, I got a good one for you. My my daughter-in-law phoned me last night at 10 o'clock.
Oh, Jesus.
She wants me to bring her to the dentist on Tuesday. She's getting all of her bottom teeth pulled out. She needs a driver.
Oh no.
So I had to say yes. I had to say yes because I got to go get all my teeth pulled out in the top. So one day I'm going to need a driver.
I remember you just saying that the other day that you were going to need one. So
yeah.
Oh, that's fair. That's a fair trade.
Yeah. No, I'm glad though. It's a nice way for you guys to get to bond a little bit more. So I think that's the good part of it all. So.
Oh, my music will be playing in the car. Don't worry.
But she's already had the X-rays done in that, right?
Everything's been done. She's got to go and get them all pulled.
Yeah, I seen that on Facebook. She had posted. There you go.
Oh no. Dang, you're fast on that button.
He is. He's
Welcome back.
It's just like that. He's got it. Oh, Paul's back.
Yeah, Paul's back.
How was the nap?
Oh my God, it's like rubbing a genie lantern. He appeared. How are you?
I heard you, Andrew. So
I figured that. Oh, good to see you.
Paul heard that there was a disturbance in the force. He had to come back.
Disturbance, and it had Andrew written all over.
all the people to come put an end to all the craziness, of course, would be Paul. He doesn't want any of that.
I had to come in here and calm you folks down. Because I have such a calming influence. Sorry about the toothache.
Well, thank you. I'm
But
trying to get in early next week. So
there's always the pulling it. You know, you wrap the thing around and throw the thing over the balcony, and
yeah, that's what we're working with a wisdom tooth. I don't think that's a good idea.
You just
Well,
get
you have to
just
use
get a
it.
Mavic or a Phantom, tie it into your tooth, and pull it out like that.
Spoken like a true drone guy.
use 80-pound test because it takes a lot.
Yes. There you go. 80-pound test. Yeah, that's definitely got some backing on it. Hey, T Studio, how are you?
Or you hand Ksenia a ball peen hammer and says, "It's this one."
Believe me, I thought about you remembering Castaway where he gets the tooth out with the skate.
It's the skate out. Yep.
I was out in my father's garage and I see a set of my sister's skates he never got rid of hang out, and I'm like, He did pass it when it was done, so it's only for an instant, you feel.
Yeah.
In the chat, Paul, Manamana FPV says, "Hey."
Oh, hey, okay.
John?
Son of a bitch.
You're lucky that border's still closed, John.
Yeah.
Thank you, John, for keeping an eye on that for me.
All right, get out of your system. Here we go. Man, mute time.
And this Phenomena moment is brought to you by John Coopy, just for Andrew and for Phenomena. So, in that, we're going to do it again.
How long is this? It's the extended version. Oh, he's still good.
You want a second encore there, Andrew?
I think he needs a smoke after that one.
I'd like to thank the Bose company for putting a mute button on this.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Don't, oh my God, you fucking asked for it.
I know.
John, good job.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't have noticed because I'm just so calm, you know.
You know, that's what I was talking about before when I mentioned that Paul does a good show for everybody, but nobody picked up on it except Canadian Drone Pilot, so I just let it go. And then we were off onto something else.
Well, if you want it again, John, all you got to do is
No,
ask.
it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Right, John? It's okay, John.
That's
Right?
right.
Well, I don't know.
Everybody head over to John Coopy's and hit that old dislike button a couple times.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. So, and thank you everybody for hitting that like button. Much appreciated.
We got 41 likes today.
You know, I heard what you were saying about where you were showing your numbers because you wanted to show. We've been on over close to 2.5 years. And about 2 years of that, a little bit less, there's been 2 people that can never let anything go that we do without their dislike.
Mm.
Now, I could get upset about that, but I look at the opposite fact. I always say, thank God my life is not this fucking pitiful. Because to sit there for almost 2 years and go watch something you can't stand to hit that button, if that doesn't speak volumes, and not in a bad way, I feel better about me.
Yeah.
Really. That says volumes about the type of people. That's why they're not worth worrying about. I think it's
No,
hilarious.
I agree with you. I know way too many people on this platform who get bent out of shape over like 2 or 3 dislikes on their vids, and I said to myself, you got like 30, 40 likes. It's no big deal. Who cares? Not everyone's gonna like what you do too. I mean,
except for the few times we were botted with dislikes. I mean, which was
that's a different story.
thing.
That's a different story.
I'll tell you honestly, in all the time we've been on, and I've gone up against some people that a lot of people like, but I really disagreed with them. The most of it they've ever been able to accumulate was 10. So that's always been my argument about bending yourself to please everybody on here. It's not worth it because it's so minimal damage when it's done. Don't even bother with it. Do your own thing. Get a couple of dislikes. Hey, what the hell?
Yeah.
Makes for good watching.
Oh, man. Corey Mano.
Oh, Corey, all right.
Oh wow, you got to do it.
We have a request from
He
Corey
paid.
Mano.
He actually paid for that, so you got to do it now.
Yeah.
He paid.
Watching.
Madamana, do, 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 do. Madamana, do, 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 do.
I'm going to the fish market.
Madamana, do, do,
What
do, 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 do,
you doing? You want me to put my...
Oh, good stuff, John. Oh, John. I didn't think you had it in you. I love it.
Well, now we know what John uses for a pillow.
Yes, good.
You forgot he's still on a live stream.
Yeah.
They just said that they know what I use for a pillow now.
Well, I was offering to help my titties with their show. 'cause
There you go.
We get more views on my shows.
Show it, baby, show
Saying
it.
show
Yeah.
it. They want to see it. But they can't. That's not for them.
Oh, they want to see me twerk? Here, watch.
No. Oh, you're going to pull my computer down. Oh, my goodness.
Okay, I have graced y'all with that ass.
Oh, my God. Oh, that's
No, it's not the cup over and my laptop. I'm wired in here.
Oh, my God. That's awesome.
John, that's for you, buddy.
Bye.
Well, that was fabulous.
Oh, my goodness. Well, that's different.
Yeah.
That was different,
very
right?
Different. You know, nobody's going to say a word about my Manamana show anymore.
No.
I'm in shock.
Andrew, what you think?
Oh,
Kim was cheering her on. Oh, be careful, Kim. Be careful with that one.
Senya comes out and does stuff like that. And John was one of the people I always thought, oh God, John's gonna think we're like bizarre now for doing stuff like. I
No.
never thought of John in this. I'm so impressed right now, John.
Well,
Subscribe to John. Okay, John Coopy. Okay.
We got to record this. Andrew's impressed. We're gonna have to save this and keep it for later.
I am blown away.
Hadley's driving. He said he almost wrecked.
Oh my God.
I figured you were one of those guys. She had to dress up almost like an FPV to get your attention. You don't see that happening.
No, man. No. That's funny as hell. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch that back because I want to see what that looked like.
Even Blind Neil says the viewership went up.
Oh yeah, well I'm not surprised. Viewership tends to go up when there's things like that.
Well, that was unexpected.
That really was unexpected. I did not expect that.
Andrew, now you know when you go back to doing interviews, you got to invite John.
Yeah.
There you go. Exactly.
Package deal. So
I have someone who can bring the fun.
Hey, what's your wife's name there, John?
Crystal's her name.
Crystal and John.
I love it.
Joan Shot says now it's John's turn. There you go.
Now it's my turn. I don't think you guys want to see that. That you might cover your eyes.
Oh my God Almighty! Oh.
When are you launching the Crystal and John late night show?
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh. But all kidding aside, you guys should be doing something together like that. Remember the dynamic in couples.
Yeah,
exactly. That you can't replicate.
John
could just sit and grin, and she'd just carry on.
Yep, that's how it be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. She's got that energy.
Well, good couple shows are hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
Because usually one or the other is a slug. In your case, you got it going, John.
This is awesome. That's awesome. You guys are awesome. Furball Kim, thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Andrew, make sure you play that back for Ksenia.
I definitely. I will.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Yeah, that kind of took away from the puppets.
Jackson.
And you know, it could be your thing, John. For every time you got a super chat, she does a twerk. You know.
Hey, Mike's R Media. How you doing, Mike? Nice to see you. Long time.
Mike, you might have missed it, but go back in about 5 minutes ago.
That was a classic moment. Oh my goodness. I just rolled back and watched it.
Hey, Phantom Flight 101. How you doing?
Herman.
Anybody that's just coming on, go back 5 minutes. I'm telling you, go back 5 minutes on the show.
Yep, you gotta watch. You gotta see what happened.
No, I don't think so, Kim. No. I'll put my hip out. There you go.
Roger's turn. Oh yeah.
Jackson RC, nice to see you. Welcome back. Everybody, check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported. Busy summer, Mike? Yeah. That's cool. It's good. Computer check. How you doing?
Well, computer chick, if you go back 5 minutes in the show, you'll see the classic endings never will stop. John's always going to provide them.
Aren't you glad you came back when you did, Paul?
Yo, man.
He came back just the
It
right
would have been
time.
the same without you.
Oh, ew. Talk about waking you up.
John just got his better half
You
up.
go Bristol. 5 minutes in the show.
Yeah, there we go. Let's see if we can find it here. Let's see if we can get your reaction. This was let's see.
I could see the part where the laptop got pulled. The headphone wire pulled the laptop forward, and she pushed me back, and you just started twerking out.
I said, I was kind of impressed at the level. I always thought when you and I carried on, he was one of the ones we would offend, and it just seems that no, he's right in the same boat. So yeah, like
No, I get it, man. No, I get it.
yeah.
Well, it started out with we were just commenting on John's got unique set of pillows to lean on. And
Right.
Yeah, unique set of pillows to lay on.
And then I told her that, and then she just went with it.
No, I didn't say. Paul said that. I'm always nice on here. I never say anything offensive.
Oh no, never says anything offensive.
Pena knows better.
Didn't even bat an eye. He lives with offensive soldiers.
Did she see it?
Yeah. Got to laughing out the kitchen.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Mike, how you doing?
Hi, Kissinger.
Roger says hi.
Hello.
Everyone says hi. There you go. Oh, she heard a fire truck. She's gone to the window.
Okay.
Computer check says she only lives an hour away from you, John. You better watch out.
I know.
Oh, police are coming to take me for my inappropriate comments.
Oh, yeah.
They're long overdue.
It's the YouTube police. They get worse and worse every day.
I'm gonna shut my camera off outdoors. It's shaking with the wind.
Oh, really? Yeah, we're not getting any wind right now at all.
Now, all of a sudden, it got real windy here, and now it's not as windy as what it was, but it was really windy.
Yeah,
I still got a little gusting going on, but nothing.
Oh yeah.
Flags are still moving pretty quickly.
Well, if it were windy in John's
Here we go.
boudoir there,
Boudoir.
we could have probably had a little skirt issue there, but I don't know.
Oh man, that.
Paul describes these
You guys
moments.
are
I feel
great.
like the guys have like bathing suits that go from neck to feet.
Well, hey, John, you could submit that to IKEA as a commercial.
That's a great idea. Wow, it would happen right here in the demo room. Perfect set and everything. If only my lighting was better.
Yep.
I have the most professional lighting ever. It goes in and out for free.
Yeah. It's called Solar Studio Lighting.
That's what's actually messing mine up because I do have the window open today. Usually I don't when I'm on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, since you got the window, we can hear you even better now.
Well, no, I probably brought down the lighting. I got I always keep my zebra stripes on my computer on my camera display so I can see if I'm over. Where are you going with this, Paul?
Oh, well, did you hear what I said?
Oh yeah, I
And
heard.
we can hear you better because the light.
Oh, here I thought you said C. Oh God. That's, oh my God, David. David, the producer. How are you?
Hey, David. Long time no see. How you been doing?
Been following them there. They were just locked down for the hurricane because they moved from Chicago to New Orleans a couple of months ago.
Okay.
They got their first taste of a hurricane down there. It has been, David. Hope you and Juliet are doing great. They're talking with couples with dynamic. These guys as well. Oh my God, we've been with a couple times, and yeah, you can't beat good couples.
No,
That's the big show, Dave. John Coopy had his other half.
John and Crystal show
Yeah.
premiered here. Yep.
That's right.
Oh my God.
Be about 10 minutes ago back in the stream, David. If you want to go back and get an iPhone.
Nice to see you here, David. Yep. Long time no see.
Things calming down for you guys there, David?
Boy, Roger's gonna get a lot of watch hours on this stream.
What you do is you cut that out and you make that a segment and upload it. That's
Exactly. Yep.
You just make it the thumbnail.
Yeah.
It'll be your most watched video before you know it.
Well, no, what you do, John, you use that as your promo.
No, don't
I
forget.
use it as my intro.
Yeah, for Crystal and John show.
Oh my God.
Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. There you-
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Look at you guys' face, and look at me because I'm in the middle of just like, oh my god, whoa, my computer.
Well, you were restrained by the cord,
Right.
and you wanted to shoot that chair right on over to the wall. I could see that.
David says, I'm all good. The storm missed us. Oh, that's cool. Good.
I'm glad- yes.
Good to hear, David. A lot of people got whacked by that storm.
That's one yet, Monomana says.
Yes, everybody.
This one yet, in Manana says, yep.
The best one yet.
And he knows good entertainment when he sees it.
Mm-hmm.
Manamana.
Oh,
Do,
son of
do,
a-
do, do, do. Manamana. Do, 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 do. Manamana. Do, 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 do,
Dang,
do,
just click on the draw.
I hate that pink thing so badly.
Manamana. And now over to Crystal.
Oh my god.
He was quick on the draw there.
Yeah, he was. Not impressed.
Well, you ought to be, Andrew. You're the one that said, oh, manamana.
I said anything inkling to doing that. I apologize from the bottom of my heart.
She used to do YouTube all the time. She was into the nail art. She had a little channel for doing nail polish and all that kind of thing.
I think twerking is going to be a success.
I don't know, Corey, what's in store for
Well, now she's on TikTok, so yeah, I could say based on some of the stuff she's put on there,
With her energy and not TikTok.
Yeah, she's on TikTok now, and she's an aerialist. She does the Lyra hoops and she does the pole art and all that kind of stuff. She's been doing that for the last year.
going later to try to get on that B-17. Yeah, you're gonna try and get the price down for going on to it there, Jackson. He wants to go and fly in an old B-17, but the price is so bloody high.
The Supreme Ponytail John and Twerking Crystal show.
There you go.
Kim was like, poor John was just shoved out of the way.
Blind Neil is going to offer to be a producer for you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so generous of Blind Neil to offer that.
Sometimes when Xenia brings me coffee, I put my ear to her midriff because I tell her if I put my head close enough, you can hear the ocean like a seashell. So
Yeah. Computer chick, I agree, and so does Andrew and the rest. And we all agree that TikTok flip flop.
I was waiting for the flip.
Flip flop.
That's right.
TikTok. They ever worked that out yet? Or sale and all that crap?
Still up in the air. But
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Well, TikTok's going to get kicked to the curb by the flip flop.
Oh God.
And she gave up the YouTube life for the TikTok life.
Well, I'm very happy, Jackson, if you do get that ride there for that flight, that's for sure.
Oh, there is a rival bid put onto it a couple yesterday, I think, to 20 billion.
Ooh. Yeah, that TikTok's not going away. It's not going anywhere. It's too big. Someone will buy it.
Oh. Yeah, Blind Neil says TikTok is cool. Lots of cool old people on there.
It is. It was supposed to be young people, but it's really taken off with older people.
Yeah, there's really all sorts of people on TikTok now. You go through. There's old people, young people. It's a diverse mixture of all sorts of people. It's not just for the young bucks.
How much is the flight? I think Jackson, correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was $800 for the flight. Jackson RC could tell you more how much it costs. It's on an old B-17. But like I said, Jackson could probably tell you more what it was, what it is. Yeah.
Some of the drone videos on TikTok get absurd amount of views for like really what is almost like nothing. I was kind of surprised when I searched for like drone hashtags on there, and some of the flights are just so like whatever if they would be uploaded on YouTube. But I guess some people on TikTok think, oh, that's so cool because they never seen it before.
Because TikTok runs with the thought process of today. Everything is mega fast. That's
Yeah.
exactly what it is. It's a swipe world and it caters to that. YouTube is too long now.
Yeah, and in some ways, I guess so. I mean, you look at if I look at my retention rates and all that kind of thing, it's like pff, I'd be glad if I make a 6-minute video and people stay for like 3 minutes.
Which is pretty good. If you can get half out of it, that's not bad,
If you
actually.
get, yeah, if you get half of it, yeah.
You know?
But no, I mean, I even seen some FPV videos. They literally upload maybe like 15 seconds of some crazy move, and it's like, holy crap, this thing has tons of views and tons of likes.
Yep.
Never really thought about that as a venue to upload anything.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, I mean, if I was to do it in the drone style, for instance, it would have to be crazy moments. It's not like anything you can put of substance in a flight, you know?
Right.
It's gotta
Exactly.
It's got to be stuff that appeals to a large majority. It can't be for like FPV fanatics. Or
No.
This is why YouTube is going now with longer videos, because it's trying to go more in the TV sector, because TikTok and that are going to slowly erode at all this like fast watching, because it's not really fast watching anymore here.
Right.
Trying to compete with stories and stuff like that. And like we announced in the spring, they're saying now videos under 30 seconds will tend to go into the recommended under stories.
Yeah,
But-
YouTube attention span is like it feels like it's 1 to 3 minutes, right? And on TikTok, you can only make a TikTok like what, a minute long maximum, and they encourage you to do it no more than 15 seconds.
But if you have the right videos, you'll notice the big guys are getting longer. Linus Tech Tips that used to do 10 minutes now is doing 25, 30-minute videos,
Yeah.
because they're getting people more long term. And that's where YouTube is trying to stand out from the crowd, because it's not short watches anymore.
Uh-oh. There's Paul. I was wondering what Paul was working on there, being so quiet.
Looked like John was going to take a nap right there.
Oh my God.
Everybody check out everybody's channel.
There we go. It's coming up, gang. It's coming up.
I just get pushed over. Oh,
Hey, Ray Kelly. How you doing, Ray Kelly? Nice to see you here.
There you go, gang.
classic moment.
It was.
Truly a classic moment.
It was the beginning of a new era for John.
Yep, that's right. I completely threw the rule book out that I had for John.
It's almost just like Tim Jackson's transformation into the chair.
I'm really surprised, Andrew, that you had like a rule book that you thought
No,
that.
we have everything, and I said, okay, I probably, this one maybe goes a little too far with them.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe I come off as that kind of guy that I just seem like I'd not roll with that kind of thing.
I think it's too. It's just also I kind of. There's not a whole. I always figure I model myself as a husband after Peter Griffin from Family Guy. I'm not only bad, but I'm cartoonishly bad. So I guess.
Right, Kelly, I just gave you a blue wrench, and I got 3 rules in here: no politics, no foul language, and no.
I almost did.
And no racist remarks. And there you go.
Well, I'm changing color pretty quickly as it is with this wonderful camera here we have in the IKEA studio. So that might not have been my actual color in real time.
Hey, Andrew, when you go back and look at John's famous moment.
Yeah.
he was refraining himself. He wanted to slap her butt so bad he'd come close and then he'd stop and he'd remember he was on camera.
He was like a kid learning to walk. He was like walked till he caught himself doing it. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I've still got that. Wonderful bike gash going on there.
Yeah, Andrew,
that still hurts. That still
he
friggin'
fell
hurts.
again on the moped, right?
Yeah, I
Fell
heard
again.
again.
Again,
Second
yeah.
time, yeah.
I'm done with those things, man. Oh, yeah, I'm done.
So I sent him a roll of bubble wrap. He should be getting.
There you go. It's still healing. Look at that big old scab. Oh God.
See how he wants to just slap her, but he stopped himself.
Yeah, he hesitated. We had to go back for that.
Well, I didn't need him to get a community guideline strike because that's where that was gonna go.
Spank is good. You're fine.
No, Roger's marked not for children anyway.
Yeah.
And nothing like that would ever get you a strike. That's
Oh, I know. I'm just messing. Trust me. At the time,
you
I wasn't
were-
thinking of the community guideline strike. I was thinking. I was actually thinking.
Oh, here we go.
There we go.
I was thinking more like, oh man, my computer.
Yep. John, we got to mark this down, Roger.
I know. You have to put the timestamp in the description.
I
too.
love how happy Paul gets in these scenarios.
I know. He's so happy.
He got 10 gifts right now for Christmas like a kid. And he doesn't know which one to play with first.
It was one of those monumental, exciting moments in town.
That's right. That's exactly what it was.
Roger, you need to like have a category on your channel where like, streams where epic things happened. Like the one with Tim Jackson got you the Mavic, Mavic Air 2. The
When
Christmas,
he showed the new
stuff.
chair, yep.
Yeah, the new chair. I mean, you should if you ever have time one of these days, just go through a few of those videos if you remember them and throw them up.
Andrew's
Yeah.
working on it right now. I can tell.
Awesome show, and it went into overtime too.
Yeah.
I mean, this is all in the overtime.
Yeah.
That's this is the bonus. On the
It's a
DVD.
bonus show.
Yeah.
It's a bonus show.
Oh my god.
I gotta check something out here. Everybody, check out everybody's channel. Don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you all so much.
Slap that
and
like button.
just think, John's twerking. John's wife, Crystal, twerking, has just carried us on. It's just like.
Oh, he's getting more descriptive. I love it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And John's expression adds to it. It's almost like George Burns and Gracie Allen. Gracie was the wild one, and George was sitting there going, "Okay."
Now, anybody that's under 80 or unfortunately like me that knows everybody, he's referring to comedians.
Yep. Or if you want to get them a little closer, Sonny and Cher.
So, there, that's right. That's what the kids are listening to in their hi-fis today.
Yep. Sonny was the front man, and Cher was the one on the roll.
I think I heard that on a KTEL 8-track. I think.
Yep. I still have them.
Yeah, and they're so great.
Train's bringing out everything there. It says, don't forget on Geek Savannah says the first time when the Muppets appeared.
Oh God.
And don't forget the sympathy doll and
The sympathy doll. Oh yeah, that's creepy as hell.
That's Andrew's favorite. It's right over here.
That's creepy.
Stay there. It could stay there.
Yeah, it can stay there. I don't mind the puppets. Something about that doll is just really creepy.
Right back at you, Mono Mono, by the way. He says, you guys are great, man. I'm glad to know you all. That was
Absolutely.
right back at you.
It's the island of misfit droners.
No, Paul, we're good. We're good.
I don't, it's such a great show. I don't want you to miss out on anything.
No. Okay.
Have a good day, Corey. You take care.
Take care, Corey.
I'm going to live vicariously through you.
Bye, Corey. Everything will be all right.
Yeah.
come and stab you in the middle of the night or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the stuff of nightmares right there. Holy.
Those were a hot item for all the older folks.
Oh, you're getting someone. Computer Chick is saying to do it. Do it, Paul.
Oh, you want what?
Computer Chick is saying to do it. Bring out the creepy doll.
Just for you and for there goes Andrew.
There goes John. Okay, how about this? There we go.
This is for Andrew and John and everybody. This is what's called the therapy doll. It can put its arms around you, hug you, and when you squeeze its little leg down here, right here, it says,
Hear my voice. Everything is going to be all right. Believe it. Everything is going to be all right.
God, creepy ass thing.
and that is Andrew's little buddy right there.
Mhm.
Yeah, there goes the ratings, right, Blind Neil?
That thing
Three,
is gonna
three
murder-
thumbs down. 3 thumbs down now.
That thing is gonna murder you in your sleep. I kid you.
Oh God.
Damn, that thing is creepy.
Not creepy.
It's creepy.
Look at it jumped in the ratings. Look at how many thumbs up Roger's got now.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that was that's right. Oh my God.
But I think you can still get them on Amazon. I think.
I don't think they'll go through the front door at Andrew's place.
Oh no. No, under the wheel maybe, but not in the house.
Well, what I was thinking is if maybe
24/7 across the globe.
if I
CBN.
could get Lynn to maybe sew a full size one that Ksenia could wear around the house. for
No.
Andrew.
I don't think so.
Jesus. Come on, or something like that. I would figure out how to blow it up and record me doing that. I'm glad it's only the leg you're squeezing.
Well, the voice is what's really nice about it, that just adds to the ambience. Right, Andrew?
Yeah.
There you go.
We'll throw that at the ship pass.
I haven't seen Lenny on the air this morning at all. Lynn must be.
She's not been feeling all that well lately.
Okay.
Blind Neil says if somebody were to send him one of those, he would figure out how to blow it up and videotape it.
I see where he's coming from.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I hope most of you guys have nice weather. Go flying out today. Here it's piss pouring rain right now.
Here's the Masabi Miner downbound.
Crap. I gotta order. Friggin'
Gotta order some more wires.
my holder for my microphone. The suspension elastic's gone into it.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Therapy wanted to show you something. Here's how it works.
Oh God.
Oh my God. I'm not to blame for this one. I just want to say for the record.
John slid back at the boy.
I get his point. Oh.
I wish I could do that too, John, but I got no space here. But isn't that a new arm you just got for that microphone?
No, I put the new one on Xenia's.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's going, yeah, the elastics onto it, so I'll have to get a new one. That's okay. What can you do?
Ray Kelly says, very cool. Thank you, Ray.
Oh, please don't encourage him, Ray.
Well, after too much coffee, I need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
So I'm going to be getting off of here, and I will see you guys another time.
Hey, tell Crystal thank you.
Oh, I will.
God.
I just told her that it was a hit, apparently.
Yeah. And I just see bigger things for the John and Crystal show.
Oh, this is gonna get so improper so fast.
It's gonna be crystal clear.
Run, John, run.
Run.
Run like the Dickens.
There you go. Yeah, everybody, don't forget, hit that like button.
Yeah, we're trying to get Roger to 50 likes today. 5 more, everybody, just 5 more.
What? Just, oh, okay. So, Paul, you going out flying today? You think so?
I don't know. It's still a little bit on and off windy, and it's the clouds come in, the clouds go out. As you can see, there's still a pretty good cloud cover with a little bit of intermittence. I don't know. But being a weekend, Roger, people have nothing to do. They drive all the way up here from the Metro Detroit area just to hang out. You'll see all of these cars that are backed in.
Yeah.
What they do is they unload lawn chairs and stuff and sit out there.
Okay. Have their little picnic.
Yep. So it's hard to find a parking place down there.
So Andrew,
I mean, that doesn't mean I couldn't fly from a ways away to get it, but it's not the same.
So Andrew, did Chris ever check out his video quality off the Spark? See if what kind of videos he had?
Yeah, no, it was good. He like I say, he didn't do a whole pile of video. He was just having fun with it, just kind of playing around, but it looks good though. Where is it? I was trying to find one he sent to my sister. It's not too far away. Yeah, I thought he sent it to her. Oh yeah, there. Just let it load.
Yeah, Ray Kelly. Paul has the Port of Michigan cam.
Yeah, it's Port here in Michigan, and it's on Stream Time Live. If you go there.
This is just a short one, like 40 seconds. He took over my parents' property.
Okay. No, that's sidewards. That's weird.
No, it's looking straight down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going across the whole property. Like there's their garden, and there's all their apple trees and stuff like that. But the quality was good, I found.
Oh yeah, the picture, that camera on the Spark's really good. Really.
Oh
good.
yeah. Yep.
So no, he had a really good time. Like I said, I flew it some, but he was really flying it a lot. So I found the quality come out good.
Oh yeah.
He did a couple of these for my parents and that.
Oh, that's nice.
The one thing I didn't think of at the time when we were down there, we should have went back and flew over our property for the house we're going to sell it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never even crossed my mind till I was back, and then I seen my sister commented on that video he said, and I'm like, wow, I forgot. Never even thought of it.
Yeah.
But I'll probably be down in the fall again. So.
Roger, I copied down your email address, and when I saw it in the chat earlier today, can I email you a couple of questions? If you haven't up to be. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can email me a couple of questions there. It's no problem.
Yeah, David, Roger's always, one thing about everybody in here, including myself, Roger, Andrew, if we can ever answer a question or whatever, just reach out. John Coopy now, he might be a little busy, but it might take him a while to get back to you because he, but yeah.
That computer chick says
50 likes and Andrew twerks. Is that the deal, Andrew?
No.
We're up to 48.
No. He's good at 48. There you go. I'm sorry. If it comes to me twerking, I'm not.
And Andrew's busy private chatting with Roger. Say, you can end now. You can end now.
No, I got Louis P. Floyd about the flute thing. Him and his wife are still messaging me on Facebook.
Oh.
Andrew and Paul. Paul will twerk for us when he goes feeds the squirrels. So any animal activity on your property at nighttime anymore there, Paul?
No, just the occasional cat.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
49, Andrew, 49.
So I guess fall is coming. They're starting to look for places to hibernate.
Yeah, I think so. You know, I don't know where they're gonna. I think don't squirrels hibernate too? I think.
Around here, the squirrels, not that much. They're out. They're attacking the bird feeders or whatever.
Yeah, they'll nest, but they won't hibernate. They'll come down for food and stuff like that, especially like bird feeders and stuff like that if it's easy access.
Help.
Yeah, if you have a bird feeder, make sure you go out almost every day and wipe any snow or frost off so they can get to it.
My father gets angry at the chipmunks and that because he wants the birds only there.
Hey, Ray Kelly, thanks.
Did he put sign up bird only or?
Oh, I think he would like to put up more than a sign.
I hatch them.
That's how I'm pretty sure.
Thanks,
Well,
everybody, for hitting those like buttons. Much appreciated. We're at 50 now.
Oh, we're at 50.
There we go.
Andrew, we're at 50.
Nice.
Andrew, we're at 50 now.
Oh my God. I don't give a shit. Whatever to do.
Maybe what you ought to do is have your dad watch Hugh Asgard's videos thing on how to catch chipmunks.
He's got something to catch chipmunks. It's called a 22.
I think Hugh is up to in the 20s now at chipmunks he's caught.
Hey, how you doing?
He's got this little ramp goes up to a bucket and he sprinkles is full of water, not full of halfway full, and he sprinkles sunflower seeds on top, and they think they can get the sunflower seeds to go in there and drown.
Mm-hmm. There you go. That's another way of doing it. They are a pest. I mean, they can do a lot of damage. I've seen them do it in sheds and all that stuff as well. They're not the nicest things to have around.
They have you all on the TV now, Mana. These kids are watching. I don't think that's a good idea.
No, I couldn't advise more against that, actually.
Here's for your kids, Like I said, Mana, do, 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 do. Mana.
There, that if that doesn't scare them, nothing will.
Hey, I just scared all his kids off the TV.
Yeah, exactly. And
Wave your hand back at his daughter. There you go.
She doesn't have to worry about it. Computer check, I promise.
Yeah, Andrew should pay Ksenia to twerk for him. Hey, Real Norwegian, how you doing?
Oh my God, it's been a while. How are you? Good to see you.
She was dancing. You forgot the second verse, Paul. Geek Savannah.
Okay. Second verse, same as the first.
And you read it, Roger.
There we go.
Mono, you might want to tell the kids to get away from the TV for a minute because Uncle Andrew's going to have a talk with Uncle Paul and it's not going to be pretty.
Just let me know if anybody wants an encore.
Or put the volume down.
I'm going to tell you what I want. Ask Lewis for his school address to the music department. I shall. Okay.
Andrew, I see Paul is still running the unemployment agency.
Yeah. Computer chick is asking for an encore.
No. We're good.
She says this has been coming for a long time. Computer.
Jackson RC says, Andrew, I sure missed Andrew rants.
I know. It's coming back. Like I say, something's got to change, but we are coming back. Just not quite sure yet. We pretty much have an idea in our head what we want to do, but it's just hard this time of year with everything going on and the way things have been this summer and that. But we're coming back, and I think it's going to be a good mix of everything.
Andrew, just for you. Mana, do 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 do. Mana, do 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 do. Mana, do 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 do. Mana.
You actually animated how my toothache feels. You managed to recreate it through those stupid puppets.
You let us know anytime. We'll be happy to take care of you, Andrew.
Are the kids gone yet, Mana?
You know, I put my computer on mute and I could hear a fly flying around here. Real Norwegian.
Real. No. What Real meant to say was worst. It was a typo.
Well, Real Norwegian, he wants more.
No. It was a typo. Everybody makes a mistake now. I'm bad at typing.
Computer check says Ksenia's in the background somewhere laughing.
Yeah.
So check out on the next Geek Savannah show. Paul will be on with the Muppets.
Yeah. And
there you go.
I picture Thanksgiving dinner with those stupid things all tucked around the table with him as he eats dinner.
Yeah.
You talking about me, Andrew?
He has the flamethrower, Andrew. Yes, I'd love to. I wouldn't even hesitate. Especially that pink one there, that schnoz there. No, that would definitely be getting it. You guys are so much more clear on my TV than on my phone, Mono says.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but look what you have to watch.
Yeah.
Oh, he says that everything's much clearer on his TV than on his computer. So, with that in mind,
No, you're gonna scare the kids.
Yeah.
Manamana, do 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 do. Manamana, do 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 do. Manamana, do 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 do. Manamana.
It does show Paul is feeling a lot better than last week. Yes, it does. Yeah.
Give it to Mia. Let Mia play with those for a while.
Ah,
No.
yeah. I know.
Overdrink's gonna be all right. Leg off.
She already scarred this one up right all the way down here like this. We had to have surgery on it
Yeah.
because she loved it so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Manamana says they love it. They just come running every time to the TV.
Yeah.
It's brought to you by Roger at Canadian Drone Hub and co-sponsored by Pusa Studio.
She's gonna be singing that all day, Manamana. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my God.
When I get off of here, I need a strong coffee. I know that.
Andrew, it'll help you if you sing that little song every time your tooth starts to hurt.
Roger, could you please mute him?
It's called psychotherapy.
I miss you so much, Herman. I swear to God.
Herman, you're my friend.
Yeah, I can mute him. Yeah. I didn't know. I can remember. I didn't remember that.
Mm-hmm. You got the power. You can ban. You can do all kinds of things. Mana.
Yeah, but Roger, I think that it just
Oh,
I did. He muted himself. I didn't mute him.
we're back in vaudeville for the new ages.
Did you hear me?
Yes,
No.
Herman, I agree. Herman says one day, hopefully, she can separate the head from it. I'm so with you on that one.
Is this one your Herman? Is this your favorite one?
I don't think so.
Put that away.
I'm waiting to try to get his email in. I can't get it. I don't know how come.
Who, to Herman?
No, David sent me an email. I didn't get it yet.
Uh-oh. Roger secretly loves the Muppets. That's Mana.
Yeah, I didn't get the email yet, David. But don't forget, my internet's really slow here, so.
Furball says he needs a nap after this.
Yeah.
Oh, we're up to 52.
There you go.
Every time we get a little higher, you know what it's time for?
Oh, jeez.
No, Paul. No, Paul. No, Paul. No, Paul.
I'll tell you what it's time for.
Now, be nice. The kids are listening, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's all for the kids, right?
That's right. That's right. The lighter side of life with Andrew from Pusa Studios. Right, Andrew?
I'm not getting involved in this. It's brought to you by, let's do our promo. 24/7 across the globe. This is CDN.
There you go.
Whoa. For some reason, David, I didn't get your email yet. I don't know, but MSN's probably freaking up there.
I gotta do take off. I don't know what to say after all this.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna be closing down pretty soon myself because I gotta go get some lunch and I gotta go to my son's this afternoon.
Oh, Christ. Sorry, I came out that one.
Just for my friend Andrew, because he
It's like the
loves
dog
me
thing
so much. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
I'm sorry, that one honestly did slip out.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You got to put the money in the jar, Andrew. Remember?
I should have muted them. Yeah, I know. Next one, I'll mute them.
Oh my God, Paul, you're exhausting. That's the only word I can think of to describe it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's the. Oh, there is a God. Oh, man. No, I do got to go get something to eat. And before this turns my stomach anymore. All right, we'll talk to you guys later.
Hi, Andrew.
Hi, take care. Hi, everybody in the chat. To the puppets, please. Go fuck yourself. And here, I'll give you some money. And yes, it was worth every penny.
Everybody, check out
Hey,
everybody.
Andrew, we can keep going.
No.
So throw some extra in to stop.
Hey, Marcel, how you doing?
Hey, Marcel.
It's pouring rain here right now, Marcel, so I stayed on a little extra. Yeah.
Well, Andrew's not leaving yet. He's working on an encore.
No.
You know what Andrew hasn't asked for in quite some time?
What's
Mr. Sock Poppin'.
Well, that one could say drawer also.
Andrew just loves the puppet show. Don't you, Andrew?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's not going to let that one go, is it? Okay. All right.
While we're waiting for Andrew's reply.
No. It's enough. No.
Oh my God. Really?
I muted them. That's enough. I can't take it no more.
No. Horrendous. Yeah.
Losing subscribers.
Yeah, please do, fam. Please, Herman. In Twitter, I'm assuming.
Thank you so much, Andrew. All the burn those puppets. Hey, Johnny West, how you doing?
How are you, Marcel?
Marcel missed the puppet show, he says.
Okay, bye. Take care. See you. I'm out of here. Love.
For Marcel.
Okay. Lord. Johnny West, I hope you're doing good. Marcel, I hope you're doing good. I need to medicate now. Yeah, I think me too. I'm going to start medicating myself. Blind Neil says, run, Andrew, run.
Andrew's going to be singing that all day in his mind. And every time he sings that tune, his tooth will not hurt as much as it did before. It's therapeutic.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Because you know who told me that?
I
The therapy doll told me.
uh,
Because the therapy doll says,
yeah, I think Paul's a little bit over medicated today. Everybody, check out everybody's channels.
and everybody, make sure you hit the like button whether you're coming or going. It's easy to miss it, but means a lot to Roger if you hit that like button.
Thank you also for coming in today. Much appreciated. And check everybody's channels out, guys. Everybody's got great channels in here.
Jackson RC Aviation, holy moly, he says. Yep, it's been a holy moly kind of show. And Phantom Flight 101, Herman is just cheering on the Muppets. Yep.
Yeah, Blind Neil. Yeah, Paul had a good rest. Yeah. I didn't know any.
Clicked in on the wrong stream, he says. Yep.
Yes, it
Well,
is.
you know,
Yes, it is a drone channel.
right? Roger's fans just love the Muppets so much, you know?
Paul, don't. Don't. David, I still didn't get your email yet. So I don't know if something happened in the email. Here, David, I'll put my email address in there again. I don't know if
The brownies do help.
He needs a cap and Coke now. Needs a Captain Morgan and a Coke.
Yep.
I still have that bread pudding on the other side, but I'm gonna bring it to my sons there. I'm not gonna eat that.
What time you got to go over there, Roger?
When he gets home, he's gonna phone me.
Oh, he's working today.
No, he's at the trailer. He's at the camping.
Oh.
I
Now,
guess
is it about the same distance to their trailer or to the home or what?
oh, he's further away from here.
Okay.
I think they're closing the trailer down for the winter.
Blind Neil, no, it's not THC brownies. Called 2-bite brownies, and they're good. Roger always recommends them.
Yeah. Now, how much you pay a box over there?
For those brownies?
Yeah.
I think it's like $5.99, $6.99.
And when Val came here, we went to Costco. Same box of brownies you got. How much you think?
Probably $9.99.
$15.
Holy cow. They're making money.
Yep.
Doubling up.
Yep. $15 for that same box of brownies you got.
Wow.
Hey, Blizzard. Yeah. Hi again. Robert, just put a link in there. Let's see what that's about.
Yeah, Mana. I like them so much. I eat 3 bites to a brownie.
Boy. Dang, yeah, you like flying at night? Lucky you got a lot of lights there.
Oh, Blind Neil. I know you like chocolate, but there's a lot of brownies in there. I don't know if you, I'll show you what we're talking about. This is the container the 2-bite brownies come in, and there's 3 layers. Of course, I'm down into the second one, and they're called 2-bite brownies. They are good.
Yeah. Hey, Tim Jackson, how you doing?
Tim, what you doing?
Marcel, sometimes Roger. Yeah. I just looked at your video there, Robert. Marcel. That kid must have hurt himself when he hit that swimming pool like that. That's for damn sure.
There's the 2-bite brownie right there. Moist.
There you go. You still at work there, Tim?
See, we had 13 to that. 12. It's 2 o'clock in the morning there, Tim.
Everybody, don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out. I'm going to wish everybody a good day for flying. Don't forget to hit that like button.
You missed it, Tim. You got to go back in this show. And John Coopy's Crystal twerked on live TV.
Tim Jackson says, Paul, 3 a.m. and I don't want to go to work. Wow. You just got up, getting ready to go to work. And my son too gets up at that time. I'll go to work.
Yep, Tim was originally planning on coming onto the show today, wasn't he, Roger?
Yeah, from work. But tonight on, no, not tonight.
Oh, he's coming on your show tonight? Okay.
No, I'm not being on tonight. Tomorrow night on those guys. You're going to try and make it. Yeah, that's the problem when you got employees don't want to work. That's for sure. There'll be no flying here at all, guys, because today, because the weather sucks big time.
So, Roger, you got to go over to your son's place and pick up your coffee.
Yeah.
Then you're going to come back and have dinner and a grandpa nap. And so what time are you on tonight?
Not on tonight.
Now, we've talked about this before, Roger.
We'll see, but I'm not guaranteeing nothing. I got to make my ribs for tonight. So
I understand. But let's just speculate. If you were to go on tonight, what time Eastern time would that possibly be? 8 o'clock?
I don't know.
9 o'clock?
I don't know yet.
Because I know you like to be a man of mystery, but you got to give some of these people a heads up so they can show up.
I don't know.
Well, mana, it all depends upon, I don't think you'll get a copyright strike as long as you don't do it continually. My opinion, not everybody's. what'll happen is you get notified because you're not monetized. You get notified that any monetization will go to the person that owns the copyright. And it's kind of not like a strike, but kind of like a notifying you. Periodically, in all of my videos I have used copyright material only because it's fitting for that. And then I get a notice that it's copyrighted material, and therefore the owner, if there's any revenue, will go to the person that owns the thing. And it also says, if you have any questions or you'd like to dispute this, please respond. And I just don't. And that's the end of it.
Mm.
But if you did it every day, I'm sure that sooner or later it would catch up with you. Just try to use non-copyrighted material whenever and however you can. But like when I did that float down, I used some copyrighted music. And I gave in the video, I gave the who the artist was and what the name of the song was. Tim, no, John didn't. His wife Crystal did. John was nuzzling her, and the next thing you know, she broke into a twerk. Right there.
Phantom Flight 101, 7:38, Paul. Phantom Flight's trying to fix the time.
7:30 or 8. Okay. And Herman, you'll be there then? Manamana, I think you're probably okay.
Yeah, I can't play it right away, man, because of the I'll put everything on mute and everything.
Yep, Tim, it was something to see. You got to go back. What would you say, Roger, was about a half hour, 45 minutes ago?
Yeah. About that. Time goes by fast when you're having fun. I don't know if it's at 40 minutes.
Roger had a lot of people on today, but it was like less than an hour ago, but there was you and I and John Coopy were the only three on, right?
No, Andrew was there too.
Yeah, Andrew. So there was the three of us, add Andrew in, and that's about the time frame you want to go back and find.
So hope you guys have a good day flying today, going up to fly. Like I said, I'll be posting a video a little bit later this afternoon. I got to put music on it. I got 2 of them to post, but one's going to be posted today. Yeah, it was Blind Neil. Yeah. Yeah, Tim, I got on 7:45 this morning.
Yep, a long one.
Yeah, but we had fun.
Yep.
I'll be back on tonight around 7:30. So in case anybody, Paul talked me into it. As Paul does. As he always does. No. Yeah, right.
Halo.
Right.
But
okay, strange. Okay.
But since you're getting ready to get off, manamana do 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 do, manamana do 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 do, Mana, do, 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 do. Mana.
Okay, Tim. So start washing at 5 p.m. No, at 5 p.m. I'm going to be enjoying my ribs tonight, Blind Neil. I'm cooking ribs tonight. I'm going to have a good supper, not be in a rush. Yeah. If I do go on at 5 o'clock, that means I didn't have my ribs tonight.
Oh, see? Man of mystery. See, you got to watch for him. He's already contemplating maybe he's not going to get ribs. Maybe since he's going to his son's house, he'll pick something up and bring it back.
No, I'm not rich enough for that. No. Home cooking.
Like a pizza or something.
Nope. Home cooking.
Hot dogs.
Oh, hell no. Mukbang. No. Good some ass in there. Okay, everybody, I am going to close down. I know there's 19 people still in the chat. I'm sorry about that, but I got to get going. I got to eat something. I haven't had lunch yet, and it's already almost 1:30, so take care.
We just wanted to say goodbye to all our family.
Bye, everybody in the stream. And the Muppets might be absent tonight. You never know. Okay, guys. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Let's see you all tonight.